Alright, we are live.
Hello and welcome back, everybody. We're alive and streaming. Once more into the world of Banestorm and the heroes of Defiant, led by none other than the great and mighty Lord Finn himself.
Don't call me Lord.
His powerful retinue, his mighty centaur warrior, his
Yeah, you're running out of steam, aren't you?
Yeah, his elven companion that enjoys the heights, Ninja.
And with
Chiquita
him,
Banana.
as always, is Thorn.
His thorn in his side, as it would be, and the mighty Brumrumley, and the mysterious and all-powerful Arn.
When did he
I'll take
become
those
all powerful?
He's
Powerful.
not that
I'm
mysterious.
taking it.
Isn't he like out of magic right now?
Maybe
Shh, we don't need to
That
mention
doesn't seem all powerful.
he was
That's
all
fine,
powerful.
don't worry about
it.
Frequently, all powerful provided I'm supplied with enough power.
Can you be occasionally all powerful?
Yes, when I'm
Is that even a thing?
So once again, we find our troop of
Hey, you totally
illustrious.
forgot Lanfon in that little
I
thing.
said the sneaky and awesome ninja, did I not? Or was I not pushing my mic?
She was being sneaky.
I mean, ninjas are sneaky. If you expect a ninja, then she's being very poor ninja, right? Out from the shadows comes Lanfon. And now you're dead. See? Just like that. Alright. So, welcome back, everyone. We last left our adventurous troop of, in the bowels of the Yanti Temple. Headquarters, home, whatever you might call it. Having just recently rescued a bunch of captured Fail and fighting off a rather large gaggle? What do you call a group of snakes?
Nest?
Nest of snake folks. However, your victory after as healing and recovery is being able to take place, you are informed that time is of the essence as the dark and evil Yanti pure-blood sorceress Jadira has run off to some, ancient temple-y site within the center of the city, with the potential of, with the high probability of. Why am I opening a bunch of images?
Because you're a silly bugger.
I am. Of sacrificing the king. Something about needing his blood. In addition to all that, in the period of recovery, I am opening a bunch of maps. How is that happening? I'm not even clicking on them. Or am I? That's Jadira. Alright.
She's a cold-hearted bitch.
Snake, look into our eyes. I can do this all day, people.
At least her eyebrow makeup is really on point.
So, with that, there's going to add a minor retcon. Zayanra is one of the freed in the cells from the temple, so she has rejoined you.
Oh.
Surprise.
It's almost disappointing.
It is disappointing. We had to rescue her.
She's actually seems rather disappointed that it took Thorn so long to get to her.
Well-
Any point expenditures or housekeeping to be taken care of before we continue to proceed?
How much recovery of fatigues have we had?
Well, as it said on the board, it's going to take Finn about a little under 6 minutes to gather energy to replenish conditional rituals and stuff like that. So we'll probably be here at least 10 minutes, presuming we don't get jumped by another pit of vipers.
Alright, that will take Brom to 2 fatigues.
You were also, the recovery effort does go on, you're pointed to some materials found in the storeroom.
Oh crap! There's a save point there, isn't there?
And yes, there was some pout, which allows you to recover, I think, 4 fatigue per dose.
We got all these, all this ammo and these med packs and a save point. Guys,
Boss fight.
So, you're saying they got a case of monster down there?
Yes, pretty much. So you're able to
laced
There
with
is-
some jolt.
recover at least individual fatigue points up to your fatigue minus any sleep deprivation issues.
Yeah, I'm not going to need any of that because I used the dice roller thing, and I've got the energy recovery and such like that.
So I think the only people that are suffering right now are Lanfon, Arn, and Finn, and the
So
most
we're
they
at
can
minus
recover.
3.
Yeah, the most you can recover is max minus 3. Exactly. What he said.
How much of that pot was there?
Enough to recover everyone's fatigue up.
Enough for everybody. Got it.
Yep. Maybe a couple spare bottles after it's all said and done.
And then we glance and they're gone, and Arn clinks as he walks.
I was gonna say, I might need those.
Right, and we'll also have to get a description of where this temple thing is. And we're going to need to get the rest of the Fail out of here.
All right. One of the Fail takes you kind of up the steps into the kind of top of the temple and kind of shows you by pointing to the center of. Basically says they took them there.
Oh, it's under that ominous-looking storm, right?
Hey, how did you know? There does seem like you can tell that there's a swirling, storm that seems to be surrounding the city. The city itself doesn't seem well. Actually, the wind is starting to pick up, but what looks like a sandstorm is like enveloped the city. It doesn't seem to be touching, like the sand doesn't seem to be actually entering the city, but there does seem to be some the wind has picked up a little bit, and you can see some of the scraps of like cloth from old and abandoned flagpoles and spires kind of flapping in the wind at distance.
Didn't we establish, I know Arn cast Weather Dome, but didn't we establish that basically means you have really good weather inside the dome?
You have windy conditions right now.
Yeah, but doesn't Weather Dome just maintain really decent weather while you're within the dome Doesn't matter
Pretty
what it is outside.
Pretty much. That's pretty much what you
Wow.
think is the
So that's
city
a
is protected.
city-sized weather dome. That
Pretty
is,
much.
wow.
Of some kind. Well, you suspect it's probably more than just a weather dome. Based on the people's inability to find this place and a lot of other things. I mean, weather dome might be just one of the many effects that it performs.
Right. Okay. So I guess we need to go in that direction.
Are we referring to images here?
Hold on. I do have an image.
I was not.
I was not generally using a straight up image, but to use the city map as if that's what you're wanting.
Well, it sounded like you were describing something that was on an image.
No, not particularly.
Man, it'd be nice if you had actually named these in a way that didn't suck.
What? I like you guys to hunt and peck. Oh my goodness, where the heck is this?
And you have to hunt and pack too.
Me? Yeah, I do. Where the heck did I put that?
I am not.
City.
Lost
I am
City.
not a hunt and pecker.
All right. So,
We were also healed up to full, yeah?
as full as
Yeah, there was a
Finn
group
left
heal.
you.
Yeah, I can. It looks like some people are still down a couple. What are the statuses? Because I can use minor the equivalent of the minor heal on the what's left.
Brom's
had
down
been
4 points.
4. I had been down 4, but you got him, I thought.
I'm at
Yeah.
8 of 12.
Right.
Mine's at 10 of 10, so I'm good.
Something that Arn, Thorn, Thorn to some degree, but Finn and Arn, something that you feel as you're kind of standing out on top of the temple, as they're directing your attention to the center. The way the storm moves and stuff, it feels like the mana of this place is kind of being drawn to the center.
Huh. Does it seem possible, and I'll make a thaumatology check to confirm, but does it seem possible that it's basically drawing on the energy of the surrounding to reinforce the dome, since the dome has to hold up against the storm?
No, well, that's a possibility, but you
But does
think
that
it's
seem
some
likely?
kind of major ritual is drawing. You think it's more ritualistic. Something is, gathering power for some kind of major event.
All right, I'll ask Nash if she has any clues of what sort of magic this might be that they're trying to do.
All right. She is unaware of the exact nature, but she even says what surprises you is she says she can even feel it.
Ooh. So this ain't your mama's fireball we got going on. I'll relay the information to the party.
Roger. Zistrel, as you're kind of standing on the steps, with everyone else, you kind of look off and in not too far distance, you see a bunch of shapes in the sky, kind of moving rapidly in your direction.
I will point them out in case anybody else didn't notice. Look, up in the sky.
Is it flying monkeys?
Not flying monkeys. Flying serpents! Ha!
Oh man!
It's a trap.
F you, Mark. F you.
One of the something you note is there seems like at least half a dozen of them, and one larger shape. It looks to be a another one of the Yanti Malisons. However, this one seems to have a pair of wings, and it looks like it's directing them.
Oh man!
Well, this is going to be interesting.
Uh,
Now, the Malizons are the ones with the legs, right?
Yes, humanoid bodies, snake heads. They're the ones that are quite a bit more tough. Lawn fawn.
Disappears in a poof of
Um,
smoke.
One of the young girl Fail that you guys recently rescued tugs your arm and points to those the things flying and says, "I bet you can outrun them with those carpets we found in the storeroom."
Well, then let's do that.
It's the carpet.
Yeah, that's like, it's a carpet. You can't outrun something on a carpet.
I don't know what kind of carpet it is, but cool.
It's a super shag carpet. We run over there and drag our feet, and we can run really fast.
No, it allows you to cast lightning.
Sweet.
What? That's quite some static the rugs can build up. I'll take 2.
There kind of a couple of the Fail kind of help you guys move these carpets out. There's only 3, and they seem like just regular Persian rugs to you guys. But they assure you, it's like, if you are of, it's like, these are actually magic carpets.
Yeah, there's at least 3 of us that can sense it if we touch them.
Yes.
They really tie the room together.
How large are these? Are we going to be able to get the centaur on one?
No.
Is that why she asked? She was talking to me because I'm so tiny.
Yes.
No. You figure
They're really
you
itty
can
bitty
fit-
carpets.
You figure you can fit about 2 of you guys on one carpet.
2 centaurs? Man, those are
No,
huge then.
not centaurs.
Hey, I agree
Humans.
with her. You said 2 of you guys, and Zistral is one of us guys. 2 of him are large.
The place blows up. End of camp. Yeah, you're all dead.
Is
You
he a
waited too
guy,
long.
or is he a guy, or is he really a couple of guys?
He's kind of more like a 2 big guys hugging. I mean, he could probably fit on one by himself.
Right. Well, I guess what we could maybe do is use the carpets with everybody but Zistral on them, and then try to maybe draw those things away from this area so he can go on the ground. Maybe lead the Fail back to the camp. Yeah, this is a
Yes,
flying
and-
carpet.
One of the Fail kind of grabs it and throws it out, and for a moment you think it just kind of lays there, but then you kind of watch it as you look closer. It's actually doesn't actually touch the ground. There's almost like an inch of hover as it just lays there.
Right. Okay. So, yeah. So it sounds like that's what we need to do if we can do that. And since these are magic based, I am presuming that the 3 PCs with Majory need to be, quote, pilots.
That will probably work. That's what you believe will work best. It is a power
Thorn's
of,
like, I never used this thing.
if you don't have pilot contragrav, I will use a yeah, I know, right? I will
What's
allow
that default to?
I will allow a will or a strict thaumatology roll at a minus. Oh, yeah. Since it's not really something that you guys are familiar with. Thaumatology, say -2.
Yeah, I suspect Thorn isn't going to have thaumatology at all.
Well, you can control it, but it's like driving a car. Like if you want to do stunts or anything crazy, you need a roll kind of thing. And really, once you step on it, it's a will check to take command for who wants to control it, that kind of thing. And then, so if there's 2 people wanting to try and wrestle control, it's a contested will. If that makes sense. However, to maneuver it and make it do stunts, it's going to be a thaumatology -2 or a contragrav, or pilot contragrav. Does that make sense?
Yeah, there's no way anybody's going to have pilot contragraph, or unless they are hiding something about their character that nobody is expecting.
The reason I lost my memory is because I traveled through time from PL12.
You're going to break
I am
out
hiding a
the
super science laser in my
phasors.
pocket.
All right.
And I'm the Spanish Inquisition.
All right, for full disclosure purposes, Zistrel, you actually move faster on the ground than these things fly. However, because you are also kind of stuck to the ground, they are able to kind of go places you won't be able to.
Plus,
Right.
he's
But-
like going around circle or around buildings and stuff like that.
Exactly.
We're going over them.
Okay, so who chooses to pilot? One of the Fail actually, one of the Fail, yeah, sorry. I keep misspeaking. Because you have Zayana. Thought she had a ranged weapon.
Well, this place may. Well, there's plenty of those the dead ones that were using bows. So people that need ranged weapons can grab a bow.
And there's even a crossbow or 2 inside the storeroom with bolts to go with it.
It has a wall of bolts.
So I guess Finn and Arn are piloting one of them a piece, and I guess is Thorn taking the other one?
I guess. I don't know what skill he's using to do it with.
Well, you need to make a will check first to take over, is what he said. So I think Arn needs to make that as well.
I did a thaumatology.
Don't look at Brum to fly any of these things. I've had bad experience with pilot contragraph.
Damn dwarves. Okay, so who's riding with who? Probably Cat Chick is riding with Thorn. So I guess that leaves Brum and Lanfan to ride with either Arn or Finn.
I'll take Finn.
Yeah, I've seen her fight. She can totally take Finn.
Then Brum will go with Arn.
I guess the passengers need to make sure they have ranged weapons.
Are there reflex bows available from the baddies? Strength 12 reflex bows, I believe.
Any crossbows?
Yes. Strength 12 standard crossbow.
By any chance, do you have those as items?
Why would I have that built in? I can probably plug it in real quick.
If you've got it on a character or something, you can drag it into the items.
I thought
That's
that
what
didn't
I
work.
Can from an NPC?
From their inventory, yes.
I don't know if it's in their inventory. I know it's on their combat sheet. Okay. So they are a reflex bow is damage 1d plus 2 impaling, accuracy plus 3.
If it's a chase, accuracy doesn't matter because you can't use aim unless you have the gunslinger ability, or in this case, heroic archer.
We're not going to be in a chase.
Of course not. What was I thinking?
Yeah, because if you could aim, you could just bullseye the driver right in the eye.
I suspect it's probably a little more difficult than that.
That's what allowed me to do that one time, though. We were doing that wrong.
Yeah, we were.
That's how we found out we were doing it wrong.
We were very confused at the time.
Yep. Quite confused.
What about the crossbow thing?
I'll put in it's strength 12, yeah?
Yep, strength 12 crossbow.
I'll put it in.
Sorry. Alright, so...
That is a wimpy crossbow.
It's not
actually,
a wimpy crossbow. That's a bow.
No,
Normally
strength
have a
12
six.
crossbow.
I don't know what the standard is. So let me put, I guess I gotta put the tokens on here.
Well, you don't have to.
Well, I gotta have some way of knowing who's on what.
You should have had numbered carpets.
Who's on second?
Yep, I should have had numbered carpets.
What's on first?
I thought it was who's on first.
I don't know. Who is on first?
Third base.
All right. So, well, let's see. What's going to be the best way of approaching this? Okay.
Yeah, I think that way lies madness. I think you just ditch the carpet.
Just dish the carpet. And
Shut
have
your hole. We need carpets.
All right. I'm going to just put the PC pilot in the range band. It will be assumed that whoever their partner is will be at that same range.
Whoops.
Thorn, just use a DC 12 check for your rolls.
What is a DC?
Or, I mean, not DC 12. Just a skill 12, or your. That should work.
Well, what did you say it was going to be based on? It was
Thaumatology or
piloting
contragrav.
contragrav.
I don't know what the defaults to.
Well, that's what I'm about to find out.
I don't think it defaults, but or you can use.
No reason it
minus.
wouldn't. Wow. Okay, somehow that defaults at 5. The hell is that based on?
Should be
Yeah.
Dex.
No, it's
Dex minus
IQ.
2. We'll call it. Is pilot IQ?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem right. Mine defaults to 7. And you got a
Yeah.
higher dex than I do.
It's IQ minus 6.
Okay, that does make a little bit more sense. Why the hell is it contragrav? This is magic.
That's what came out of the magic book, dude.
Really?
Yeah, that's what it said.
Interesting. Yeah, why not? I mean, what else is it, honestly?
Magic contragrav. All right. So,
Wonder if it should default from Teamster or something.
Okay, so if that's the case,
Sure.
yeah. Basic 148, yeah, our magic 148. Use piloting contragrav to control the carpet. That's gonna suck. The carpet's maximum move is equal to the caster's effective skill. Ugh.
That's pretty crap. I can get out and run faster.
Oh no, these are move 12 or fly 12. All right. So what we'll use is the pilots and individual runners kind of use the little things, and then your whoever is your gunner, as it were, will be act as your token for pursue quarry actions. Will that work?
We'll find out.
All right. So for Rules stuff. I'm using the rules out of Action Chase and from Pyramid. Pyramid is this one. Pyramid 3112 for chase events. So one issue you will find with these particular flying carpets is they are not capable of going extremely high, so they are limited at a few floors up and maybe an occasional building they can cross over, which will put you all squarely in the tight airspace band, which for now really does nothing against you. However, the maximum range will be long, or a maximum engagement range is going to be long. For purposes of evasion and attack.
Mark, could I get you to do something for me?
Sure.
Create a new item, and then create the or edit the type as ranged weapon.
Yeah.
When I create the item on my character sheet, I don't seem to get the ability to change the type of item it is.
Should show now.
Have you shared it? Or made it public?
There. I have now. How's that?
I can see it.
And flying carpet information is there for you guys as well.
And I can edit its properties.
All right. I really need to change one of my
Nice. I see you added wings to that guy. Holy crap, that's a lot of flying serpents. Keep them away from me.
Alright, I think we're set up. Alright, is everyone... Lanfon, are you taking a bow?
Sure.
Alright, if you take... Okay, why is this not working? Stand by. What is bow default? Do you have bow skill?
No, and that's kind of the reason why I didn't want to take one. I was just going to use shurikens.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to use
How many do you have?
That's actually a really good question. How many do I have?
Let's see, what does your inventory say you have? Inventory says you have 10.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you're not going to get those back.
Mark, from
Yes, I
my
can.
inventory, you will see crossbow. Would you be able to drag that, or delete the one that you've got in items, and then drag the one that's on my character sheet into items?
I don't think it works. Because I seem to recall having tried that.
Nope, it worked.
I mean, it'll drag it over there, but it's not going to have the... It's not going to have the combat stuff on it.
It works.
I could swear it didn't.
It will only work where the combat stuff is on the item in the first place. If you've done an export from GCA that doesn't have all that info, then it doesn't copy it across.
I thought it... Yeah, but when you do it from GCA, it does, doesn't it?
I believe so with the most recent exporters, but previously it didn't. Not for just straight inventory.
No, because I was working on a thing and I made a weapons mule to specifically to import a bunch of weapons for items, and I couldn't get it to work.
Let's see, bow defaults to dex average. If you were to use a bow, your effective skill would be an 8.
Is that good or bad?
What? Why is it 8? It's minus
That's what it's
4. She's got 13, so
Oh, I guess you're right.
it'd be 9.
That's weird. Okay, so 9.
And then there's me. If I pick up a bow, I have a skill of 2.
Well, that's because you're also
Incompetent with it. Yeah,
yeah.
I know, but it's just really funny. Oh man, maximum move
All right,
is
cool.
equal to our effective skill. That's gonna really suck. That means my effective speed is 7.
It's better
Our
than
move
mine.
is 7, and Daniel's is 5.
effective 5?
It'll be a slow
Based off
chase.
piloting contragraph. That's what did you say it was, Daniel? IQ -5?
6.
Ugh.
Now, since this is willpower based and not controls based, one might make the conclusion that you could use the dex based default instead of the IQ based default.
I'm not. That'd make mine worse.
That'd make mine a lot better.
That would drop mine to year 5.
You can use thaumatology. What at
Yeah,
the better
buddy,
of
that'll work
thaumatology,
better.
will, or dex? We'll do that. Not trying to hamstring you guys.
Is it going to be the straight thaumatology, or is it going to be at the -2 for unfamiliarity thing?
-2 for unfamiliarity.
So,
Okay, so okay, so right.
For those who use thaumatology.
so that doesn't help me?
Thaumatology, dex, or will, he said. Will hoist a tankard after you get eviscerated and eaten by snake guys.
Let's see, crossbow skill. Is crossbows easier? Yes. Actually, if you use a crossbow, you would be at a skill of. Where is that? What is a basic crossbow? Use the crossbow, you'll be at a level 13 to shoot the crossbow. Fun.
Wow, she will? Damn.
Yeah.
Cool, then I'll grab a crossbow.
Yeah, what's her strength?
Crossbow requires strength 7.
12. These are
Oh,
strength 12
yeah.
crossbows. So you still need strength 12 to operate.
Well, that's to reload. I think it's an extra round to reload if you don't have the strength. To wield it and shoot, I think you're just fine, as far as I understand.
Yeah, you don't have to reload.
So what's my strength or level or whatnot?
You're probably
Dex
better
minus
off
4.
with the bow. Just culturally, she's going to be more familiar with it anyway.
Well, Brum can do it quick. This is how you pull this back, do this.
Yeah, but she's going to get one shot. She's not going to be able to reload it.
At all?
She can use her feet.
On a flying carpet.
Yep, it's considered
She's
a stable
got perfect
surface.
balance.
And she's perfect balance.
No, what is the rules officially? Does it say if you don't have the strength you can't reload it, or does it just take you extra time to reload?
It's generally it's
I believe
extra
you
time.
can't draw it.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't think that's the case. I've read somewhere else where that's.
You carry on. I'll find it.
That's also why they have like the frog's foot and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but we don't have those.
There was one right there in the pile of equipment.
Does she know how to use them?
I'm sure Brum can do a quick, hey, this is how you do it. Okay, crossbows or prods take individual time to ready 4 turns only if its strength is no greater than yours. Double this if the bow's strength is 1 or 2 greater. If it's strength 3 or 4 greater, you need a goat's foot device to cock it.
Yeah, that's like 1 shot every 8 rounds. So yeah, she would likely go, this is too damned heavy. Finn would go, this is too damned heavy. Wow.
And those
strength
are wimpy. And those are wimpy crossbows.
If strength is 3 or 4 greater, you need a goat's foot device to cock it. This takes 20 turns.
She's only one. She's only 1 different.
Yeah, which doubles the duration, the time to ready. So it's 8 rounds. I mean, it's like, why are you cramming all of these loaded crossbows onto our carpet?
Well, she doesn't weigh much. Maybe take another person on the carpet and have them load for her.
What sort of heads do the crossbows have? Standard barbed head?
Standard barbed. Well, I have both of your the reflex bow and the crossbow in your stat blocks there, Fawn. So you decide how you want to do it. All right. So for all intents and purposes, everyone, unless you actively take steps to throw yourself off the carpet, or you are physically somebody tries to physically throw you from the carpet will not release you. Like, you could go inverted and you would still be on the carpet.
I'm totally not going to do that. Not at all.
But if somebody tries to like run into you and knock you off the carpet, that can happen. If somebody's on the carpet and tries to throw you off, that can happen. Or if you step off, or those kinds of things.
Or your carpet gets shredded.
You will go down.
Trailing smoke, even. No idea why.
Surprisingly enough.
And making that Stuka siren noise.
As we're flying through stuff, just make sure a thread from the carpet doesn't catch on something, because then the carpet will just unravel.
Yeah, right? It's like, guys, our carpet's getting smaller and smaller here. Alright, so I have built in here for chase circumstances. So what we will do is each pilot will roll on that table at the beginning of the round. Actually, as if you are considered together, which at the start you guys will all be together except for Zistral, he'll get to roll his own independent and one of you guys. But as you guys start to move around and kind of get separated from each other, that kind of thing, you must roll individually.
Okay, no. That spell description. Carpet's maximum move is equal to the caster's effective skill.
Exactly. 12. You guys have
got nothing to do with the pilot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. That's why you should have the flying carpet stats should be in there as a vehicle.
Yeah, speed bonus of 4, I believe. Opportunity for a vehicle change. We'll see if another carpet just floating there, and we can jump from one to the other.
Well, I think in this case is you go from aerial to the ground, or you end up having to swim.
Jump on a horse. Where'd this horse come from?
You
Don't
jump
ask
on
questions.
It's like Zistral's all of a sudden finds one of you guys on top of him. It's like, get the heck off me!
Oi!
All right, so for the most part, Zistral, you'll be using your max move. Your max move is what?
Unencumbered, it's 18. Right now. Oh, wait, no, 14. Sorry. It's 14.
14. So I think you're kind of the same with everyone else. I think
Same
you're
speed.
+4. All right. So the goal is to
Not die.
is to not die. If you notice, each flying serpent has a number at the end. There are 2 serpents in each group, so a total of 8 serpents and 1 flying. Yeah, it looks like he's kind of directing them. Are we ready to rock?
We'll find that out, won't we?
Round 0. All right. So you got the you'll say they will take to the ground and make their way back. The rest of you are trying to make your most hastily route towards the center while dodging, diving, and evading the incoming bad guys. You will start at short range by the time you are all settled. And you guys
How many rounds till we get to the destination? Are we expecting?
We will call it 8 rounds unless you can get beyond long. Well, I guess you really can't. Limit is unless you can do a. You will come out of the.
If you move past long, you basically lost them.
Yes, or if you're able to perform I think there is an escape attempt where you can lose them completely.
Mobility escape.
Well, we're not
All
going to
right,
get.
so we're gonna be the quarry.
You
So
are
I
quarry.
think we're all gonna be doing moves and attacks because you can't actually gunners cannot attack unless you pick move and attack.
I think there are other ones that allow them to attack. Trying to remember which
Attack.
ones. Well, other than just move, I think.
Move does not allow you to attack.
Right, I know, but I think there are other types of actions that can be taken.
Well, those are per the maneuver. In this case, what we need to know is move and attack is what we're going to be doing, unless we're not shooting.
And you put the flying serpent guys in the wrong area. They should be up here on this stuff with us in short.
They don't need to be on the track. I guess technically we should all be facing the other direction.
What?
Because we're trying to get away from them.
All right, so they will resolve any once he. Oh, dude's attacking us. How's he attacking?
He has a bow.
Okay, so keep in mind he's going to
He
be
takes
at
a -2.
-2, yeah, -2 on the chase rolls.
Correct. Kind of goads them forward, draws his bow, and starts to aim at you guys. All right.
He can't
so you guys
aim.
well, points
Not
at you.
literally aim. There does need to be another word for that, doesn't there?
Loose.
All right, so we'll go ahead and since Zaranya is Thorn's, I will let Thorn resolve any of her stuffs. She does have bow at 15.
We are at short. That means that is -3 on ranged attacks.
GMs should probably never name characters names they can't pronounce.
I'm actually thinking of adjusting this chase chart for mine and putting like the -3 there and the -7 there.
Oh, that actually is not a bad idea. Genre. I don't think I gave her the weapon.
Bad GM.
Dang it.
Well, assuming all the carpets are doing move and attack, she's shooting, so GM can just decide she's shooting.
Oh, you can control her.
-3.
Did I tell you that because I'm a dwarf, I am good friends with Prince Voltan from Flash Gordon?
Dive!
What are the chances that Ethan and Ashlyn totally didn't get that?
Approaching
I'd
100.
say the
Very
odds are
high.
about 4 to 1.
Man. Alright, so she will take a shot. Unless, Daniel, you want to roll for her. Her stats.
I can, I suppose.
Grab.
You say she's got a sheet on there? Yeah.
Yep,
just gonna
and
grab
she
that.
should have reflex bow and her stuff.
Come on. Where's it? Yep, there you are. I will just roll it, and you can deal with the rest. Oh, right. I gotta get the right thing. Damn, she's good at it.
Who is she shooting at?
Nearest flying snake thing, probably.
Oh
right.
wow, that's interesting. Chase roll thing. It says this. For the actual, not the chase roll itself, but the roll is always dex based. For the mode of travel. That's interesting.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Oh, okay. Well, then I should adjust my skill.
That's gonna jack me and Arn up a little bit.
Or just roll it up the... How does that work? Test roll. Okay, yeah.
That's you just dragged the relative level on top of the dex thing. Is that what that was?
You drag the button for the skill over the attribute.
Got it. That was also testing to make sure I actually knew what the hell I was doing. All right, so she hit.
I need damage.
Okay. Thing. Oh, this didn't convert the damage. Or
It
did it?
not.
Yeah, I didn't think so. What the hell is her thrust damage? Is 20 minus 1, that's 1d plus 2. Figures.
Yeah, that's 1 point. Gets through. Will be now forever group 1. Or no, group 4.
Thorn is flying.
Alright, so Thorn, since you're the very first guy, I need a roll on the circumstance table, please. What is everyone's initial circumstance?
Where is that?
Table.
There. I knew you'd put it up there.
Nothing special.
Right there. Right there. Are you pointing at the screen?
Yep, right there, pointing at the screen. So in this particular case, it is normal, and tight.
That's going to be tight when we're over the water.
You're not. You're
I said when we're over the water.
Well, you may not actually make it straight to the water. They might cut you off and force you down other alleys and all that kind of stuff. It can open up. There's options.
Okay, so Lanfan can make an attack roll at -3 for range. That's probably not going to be really great.
Am I aiming at someone in particular?
You tell
I don't
me.
know, are you?
You're just aiming at one of the flying serpents or the big guy?
Flying serpent.
All right.
I totally forget how to lock on to them or whatever.
No, in this case it doesn't matter.
Good to know.
There. Group 2. Zing! And it goes by.
And then Brum would make his attack rolls.
Is he doing that on his turn?
Oh wait, the pursuer resolves. Did he not? Did Yanti not attack us?
He is now. Before he chooses chase maneuver, pursuer chooses chase maneuver, pursuer resolves, and he attacks. So Brum goes now. Yeah, Brum goes first.
Yeah, but the pursuer should attack first. So that's the Yanti.
Okay. So let's see.
Crap. What's our dodge gonna be?
3, 4, and 1. That will be Thorn and Zayanra. He will fling an arrow.
How do you do vehicle dodge? What is it again? It's half your drive skill.
Half your skill plus handling.
Well,
so
does it really matter?
Half your skill divided by 2 plus handling.
Wait, half your skill divided by 2. That's a quarter of your skill.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, half your skill plus round down plus 2 or plus handling. Sorry. Brain's not in gear. I was thinking about campaign yesterday.
He slings an arrow towards you guys, misses that. There is a chance for a potential hit on your carpet. Max 9. With a that will still miss because of range modifiers. Alright, so zing. Arrow goes
Then we
now,
attacked, which we did,
Yep.
and then Brum. You might change his
that's fine. To higher.
Yeah, well, or to just 6 or something like that.
I wonder if it would pay to remove everything from the tracker and then just add the vehicles. Not so much characters, so just and then set the order.
You could. Yeah, I could see that. I was just thinking, I wonder if it might be useful to have either be able to switch from speed to sort order. But I guess there's no reason you couldn't just change the numbers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That works.
All right, Brom. You need to critically hit the vehicle or the critter you're aiming at. Shooting at.
So what was the range penalty? 5?
3.
3.
3.
5, 3, 3.
3's up.
Haha. Dodge.
You know, it just occurred to me that this being chase turns, that whole crossbow reload thing.
That just occurred to me too.
Well, it could still matter down the road.
Boo! Okay, so if neither side wipes out or is 2 damage, we do the quick contest. And we are going to be at +4 for speed. Arn and I are at -2 as well. Or, yeah, for thaumatology and familiarity, so we're thaumatology +2. I don't know about Thorn.
So I'm just using the dex-based default at +4. And I'm expecting it to suck.
Does Lesh have some insight on flying magic carpets that she could offer?
Ooh, good idea.
Stand by. Let me see.
And I guess that means that Zistral needs to make a running check at +4.
Arn, give me a universe reaction roll, and that will kind of dictate if she does or not. Let's see. Okay, so they need to roll their.
She's screaming because she hates heights.
Yeah.
It's distracting.
Oh, is it? Yeah. She is petrified.
Brum is nice, Zistral. Arn or Brum's gonna hear Arn do the. Will you stop screaming? What?
It's
So-
fine. It's magic. Trust the magic.
You're not even really here, woman.
All right, so Lanfon is with Finn, right?
Correct.
Not, with Finn.
Hey, what happens in the Jin lands stays in the Jin lands.
All right, so if you look, I have in some kind of order. They're pointing to which group they're targeting. So in this particular case, Group 1 is going to be versus Arn. So what was Arn's skill check?
Success by 4.
Success by 4, and its was a success by 8. It gains on you.
Bro.
Nope. Success victory by 0 to 4. No change.
Yeah, I got a 6. So no change.
No change. Three on Zistral.
Yeah, but that's going to be tough for them. Margin crit by 11.
So Zistral will move further away, I believe.
Wouldn't you just do a
By
group roll?
7, that's going to be... He's going to move to medium range for them.
It's medium range from them.
Oh, you're not rolling for every one of them separately.
No, yeah,
No,
I'm
it's
just
the
rolling as a group.
Okay.
And this is against Thorn and Yanra.
No change?
No change. Malasan was against you guys. Oh, he is. No change. Alright. So. Bada boom.
Whee!
And, okay, so Zistral, for this round, you will roll your own chase circumstance.
Just him, or
Okay.
will
Just
everybody
this-
do it? Because
Well,
we've sort of started breaking apart. Damn it! I forgot to add. I should totally have been singing "Highway to the Danger Zone" while we're doing this.
alright. So, you kind of move out to a more open street, giving you longer stuff. However, as you kind of peel out, you end up running into an obstacle.
Overturned cart. You're gonna have to jump over it.
It is something in your path. What's in your path?
Overturned cart.
And it will be a -2 against whatever your move roll will be to, or is that the strength?
He could potentially also do a stunt to get past it. With the I'm jumping.
So
I think-
obstacles kind of work like this. You can either. Hold on, I gotta roll its strength. The obstacle strength is
Danger zone.
Sorry, I'm new to this,
Steeplechase.
so. Oh, okay. You're not going to be able to plow through this obstacle. It is a strength 60. However,
Oh, wow. It's a wall. It's a collapsed wall.
Evading an obstacle requires a stunt or stunt escape maneuver. The penalty on this particular obstacle for you is determined penalty of stunt is 1d plus 2.
Yeah, this is special stuff from one of the Pyramid
Yeah,
magazines.
if you have the Pyramid magazine, Pyramid 3-112, you can kind of look at it on page 14, 15. So this is a particularly nasty obstacle.
Collapsed wall.
It's a
Building
collapsed
just went
wall. Yeah, it's a collapsed wall. You kind of peeled out into an open path, and you encountered a collapsed wall. You can do a stunt or stunt escape to avoid it at a -6. You can use whatever skill you'd like, other than like obvious combat or anything.
This is why the path opened up.
Yeah, you went. Oh, that's easy. Oh, that was the building fell. Damn it.
So you can also, from time to time, just plow through an obstacle. And that's going to be strength against the obstacle. But in this particular case, you're only limited to an evade. So you're going to be stuck doing a stunt or stunt maneuver.
Okay.
Well, you could stop.
Or you can. There is a. Yes, I think there is an option to. If you don't want to deal with it, you can stop, take a static maneuver such as tack or reverse escape to come back the way you came. But you'll take whatever penalties that will pin on you for against you. If that makes sense.
All right. Can I attempt to do a mobility escape to go into a building? Since these are flying creatures.
They can probably still follow from the outside, though.
Well, yeah, but then I could turn around and pin them to the wall.
You will need.
Well, the whole thing about mobility escape is that they cannot follow you.
They are small enough that they could potentially. You can attempt it.
Okay.
Mind you, again, remember you're at a -6, and you're probably going to be so.
Well, yeah, but those are my only choices, right?
Well, you
escape and escape or
escape
stunt.
Yeah, stunt. Well, it's stunt or stunt escape.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, or you can reverse or stop an attack, that kind of thing. So
stunt escape would be that the building is falling down and you stunt through it and it cuts off behind you.
Well, you could even
this would just be a stunt
jump
to try
over
to go over it.
Yeah, you can
I'm going to
jump
stunt
over
to
it.
try to go over it.
All right,
I
so
don't have a specific jumping skill.
I'll let
I
you
guess
kind
I'll
of
just use running.
You can use dex kind of thing.
I'd rather
So
use running.
I'm assuming the rest of the group, since you guys didn't quite get too broken up, you guys can roll one roll for your.
Darn, almost made it. Oh wait, I could luck it.
And it will be against theirs. All right, so you guys kind of.
Yeah, okay, I'm not going to do that then. If it's going to be contested. With
Yeah,
a
it's
-6.
it's just hold on, let's see what happens if you.
Okay, no, that's for the stunt itself.
Yeah, hold on.
And that one is not contested.
Okay, roll against the skill you're using for the chase. Any penalty at so in this particular case, roll against the skill you're using for the chase at any even penalty you'd like.
But in this case, it's set.
It's going to be a -6.
And I failed by 2. What does that mean?
That means you wipe out.
You go you go into a wipeout, or so what you will need to roll doesn't necessarily mean you wipe out. It just means you go into a.
And I think you're forced to take emergency action as your next maneuver.
Yep. So you basically end up in a close call. You will still participate in the quick contest of chase, as usual. However, you will be only an emergency action the next round. All right. So, aerial group. What is your? Okay, so you guys kind of.
Unless you failed by more than the SR,
I don't
Then
know what
it's
your SR for a running person is.
Oh, yeah, running is different. They don't do SR for running.
So how would you determine whether you simply take emergency action or you seriously wipe out?
It's on there.
Let's see. If the target of a force, either side ram, botches a reverse stunt or stunt escape, fails the relevant roll by his vehicle stability rating or less, or gets a regular failure on foot, he just has a scare. So this is just a regular failure. So it's just a close call.
So you'd have to critical fail.
Yeah, you would have to critical fail to completely wreck. So
Well, that's not so bad. Well, I think the emergency action on the next round is going to put you like -5 or some such.
Yeah, it is.
He's gonna vanish underneath a carpet of flying snake things.
alright, so you guys are still doing all moves and attacks.
Roger, no change.
This vehicle case Sistral took a stunt. Pursuers will. The serpents will still try and gain by going straight at you while.
Why are those there?
Or what there?
Those are the drivers.
Yeah,
People kept asking who's driving with whom and blah blah blah.
It makes sense. I get it. All right, cool.
because we're not doing mobility escapes.
Query. You chose your maneuvers. They chose their maneuvers. Pursuer resolves attack. So there's only one attack coming. Oh, I know why. Because I have you both targeted. So he will miss.
So is he shooting? Is he shooting at the genre, or is he shooting at the driver?
He's shooting at genre. However, in
Okay.
this particular case, he will. I'll just go ahead and use the next roll. He will hit the carpet, and he puts a hole in it, or potentially.
Does it have any effect currently?
Right now, no. It just does. Your carpet has, I think, 20 hit points.
It reduces the overall value.
It becomes a used carpet.
Oh, because I have you two.
It becomes a used carpet as soon as you pull it off the lot.
Right. So, I think at max damage, or I don't think it can do 7 points. I think it's homogeneous, so max
Yeah,
is
it's
2.
definitely going to be homogeneous.
Yeah, so I think the most it can do is 2. So an arrow goes through your carpet. DR2 7 becomes 6.
What?
Or 7 becomes 5.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Hey,
I thought I was
public
bad
math,
with math.
man. Alright. So he is all done. It is now.
Oh, you screwed up with the rounds. This should have been the next round.
There. Round 1. Round 2.
Height. So she will be firing. Okay, that does have the range in it.
Oh,
I
that
don't know if
explains it.
I don't know if there's anything else there.
I was wondering why I wasn't seeing anything, and it's just like, oh, I scrolled up. Can't do that.
Damage?
Wow. And crap again.
Just 2 points.
So, how many is it taking total now?
3.
Damn, that is pretty crappy damage.
You said
Right.
these carpets are considered stable platforms. Does that mean we can stand up on them just fine?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it specifically says that in the descriptions. Do I need to roll anything here?
Not yet. Alright, so she's going to be at -3 for range.
Non-fun.
Am I like automatically
Yes.
reloading?
So
Oh.
how this kind of works is it's the time in between turns is more ambiguous. So that allows you to basically shoot every round without considering the time it takes to reload. So you can just fire every round.
Nope.
Ugh. I just saw that. Oh man, her effective skill is 6. Whew.
Well, you can use the crossbow in that case, is what I'm kind of mean.
She didn't have
Oh.
the crossbow on here, did we?
Did we?
I gave you.
I mean,
I
don't
added it to
care.
you. I did.
Yeah,
add it
I
to you.
have a crossbow and a reflex bow, so I guess I grabbed both of them and went like, well, don't like this one. Yeet. Okay, next one.
Yeah, so if that's at -3, what is her crossbow skill at -3?
Uses a crossbow at 13, so 10. So that would be a hit.
be a hit. Yeah.
Cool. So deal
Presuming
damage?
it doesn't dodge. Damn thing will dodge.
She's defaulting a crossbow to 13. Crossbow defaults Dex -4.
GCA has defaulted.
I don't know. Mark put the thingamajigger together, so am I
Yeah, if
rolling
it's
damage?
Dex -4, her effective crossbow should
Oh
be
yeah,
9.
9.
So it's
Your
going to be the
effective
same
10.
as her bow.
Well, bow should be Dex -5.
Yeah, crossbow is. Oh yeah, so that's what happened.
So Mark screwed it all up.
So Dex -3, so
Cool.
10. No, still right. Dex -3, 10. I just put it in as 13 because I didn't add the. Alright, so there.
Could take all out attack as well, I guess.
Yeah, you can.
I
don't
don't think you can do that in chases.
Yeah, no, not in chase. Because
But for the passengers,
Yeah, I don't think you can do that in chase.
yeah, there's no mechanic in there. Yeah, so unfortunately that will be. Yeah, so you rolled a 10 against a skill of 10. So.
-3 though.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's where. That doesn't seem right. Okay, so.
So that missed. Okay.
Miss.
So there's
yes.
a -3 on top of the -3?
Yes. Or well,
No.
okay, no. Right, it's correct in your character sheet now. So it's 10. Your effective skill is 10, and then you take a -3 for range. That was my mistake.
Okay.
All your numbers should be correct in your sheet now.
And then I still add the -3 every single time, right?
Yes.
Right now, because it's range.
Because of the range.
Cool. So I missed, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna continue the tracker.
When they get really close, then you leap from the carpet onto them and start stabbing them.
That's a terrible idea.
Actually, you can. When they get...
Pay no attention to Brum, although it will be really funny if he does that.
When they do get to close, you can actually do melee attacks.
Yeah,
I don't want them
can,
to get too close.
Then she could throw the Kasarigama at them and cut their carpet in half.
They don't have carpets, they have wings.
Or the wings, whatever.
Carpet, wings, potato, potato.
Alright,
Right, Brum will shoot again.
Shooting.
Who's Brum targeting?
The one that's able to shoot at us.
Right, so he's targeting group 3?
He's targeting the Malison.
Nah. That's I call
Success by
shenanigans.
7.
Alright, so now we do the opposed chase rolls. So it's where Arn and Finn are at +2. Giger, you are... Now is when you make your roll. Highway to the danger zone. Seriously? That dude's not even getting... He's not catching up because it's not a difference of 4 or more, or greater than 4.
It happened. I rolled 1. Group 1. I rolled group 2.
Screaming by the sides of these buildings.
Alright.
Arn, advance the tracker. Zistral has to do, was it running? Is it a minus for the stunt?
No.
I don't remember.
He's not stuck. Doesn't seem to be any. It doesn't show any penalties to his chase.
For what? So this is the round that he did the stunt?
No.
Yes, this is the round he did his stunt.
Yeah,
he
so
failed.
he normal stunt gets bonus.
He participates in the quick contest of chase rolls as usual this round. Which means he
just rolls normally. Since the stunt was invoked upon him.
Right. So you roll normally.
What am I rolling?
Dex.
This is a chase roll.
Running, some kind of chasing.
Yeah. I think it's going to be running plus the 4 with the speed.
Oh, do these things have size modifier?
The smaller snakes are size mod -1.
Yeah, great. That means they're even harder to hit.
And the Malison size modifier +1.
So right now we're at -4 to hit instead of -3. That
So
said, they're
that was
still
with a +3.
big ass.
So success by 5.
4. 4. Your speed is the same as ours, so it's 4.
Oh, I took a -6 though. The stunt was a -6.
Yeah, that would make it a +3, worth a +3 to the chase roll.
Or do you only get that if it worked?
Only if it worked.
No, you get that period.
Oh, you get it. Okay, so yes. So,
You're
+3.
going to be at +4, +3, so +7, +9. Oh, so success by 9.
Wow.
Because you get your speed or your move normally.
Okay. So what does that mean?
Oh, yeah, that's a +9, so it's success by 11 versus
Why is it success by 11?
It's
Success
by
by
9
9.
total.
success by 9. Okay. And you're against group 3. Group 3 was success by 8, so no change. However,
Alright.
just so you know,
Just so I know what.
Yeah,
you
no,
are
he
forced
just
to
cut out.
emergency action. So this
Yeah.
round, you
And I'm singing Highway to the Danger Zone.
So was there any other changes?
Nope.
So no other
At least not for
changes.
me.
Same maneuvers. Keeping it simple.
Everyone's kind of following Finn's or kind of in formation.
Stay in
Sistral-
attack formation.
All right, so
we're not attacking.
Let's see. I think it's time for Arn to roll on the chase circumstance roll.
Arn.
Which one's that?
It's table.
There it is. In the box.
Thank you.
And Zistral, you will roll your own chase circumstance.
Even though he's got to do emergency action.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He
Well,
won't have to this round. He's
Would you not?
resolving.
I mean, you're still moving forward.
Yeah, that is true. So yeah, you'll roll on the chase circumstance as well. Blind that out for everyone. Did everyone see that?
Okay.
He rolled it in the table or in the tower.
There it is. So you guys go back to tight, and nothing special for Zistral. So you're just resolving your emergency action.
That's right. We went into like almost park area, and then
If you guys do particularly state that you want to break away from the group, I will allow that. You just have to, at that point, from then on, roll. So I'm assuming you're staying in formation as best you can until things start getting a little weird.
All right, on with the attacking.
On with the attacking. So the only one that's still attacking is he's the only one. Well, the others do. Possible hit on genre.
There weren't any penalties to dodge, I think,
For her, not that I'm aware
for
of.
standing on the back.
No, it's considered a stable platform.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
And she does.
Zing!
This is just to see. Nope, it completely misses you guys completely. All right, next. How did I close the tracker?
Right. So conditions have not changed. Therefore, that and shoots. Well, at least she's accurate. And at least they keep failing their dodges, which makes me happy. If only I could do more damage. Driving.
Sadly, you're at a total of -4 there, Von Fon. Because Mark had to go, oh yeah, here, have an additional -1. Although, admittedly, I really don't want man-sized snakes that are flying after me.
I didn't catch what that was about. What was the extra -1?
Size modifier.
Oh, they're small?
Yeah, their size mod -1.
Oh.
So,
-4.
I'm having no luck with these bows. I'm going to switch to a shuriken. Do I need to fast draw, or can I just say that I had it
Yeah, you can
drawn?
switch. Yeah, if you want to switch
Yeah.
weapons, that's kind of considered automatic.
She still
Alright.
tried to miss. Seriously?
Tah.
Alright. Brom is going to shoot again. And just for some reason, just before he lets loose with his arrow, he shouts, "I got tone! I got tone!"
Get your ass above the hard deck.
That's a hit because +1 size modifier.
Roger.
What? Oh, right, because we're still in formation. And say, he's not shooting at you.
Bah.
Alright, so Thorn, make your pilot check.
Everyone's making pilot checks now.
And I guess since Brum is got tone, I'm gonna have to do the I can't shake him. Apparently, I can't shake him. That's by 4. Hey, that shifts me. Apparently, I could shake him. Guess it's more of a, oh yeah? Well, watch this.
Whose is whose?
Lawn
One
Fun
is
is
on
engaging 2.
Group 1 is on Arn, Group 2 is on Finn, Group 3 is on Zistral, Group 4 is on Thorn. And the big guy is on Thorn.
Man, it's like he doesn't like you.
I rolled a dice and came up Thorn.
Uh-huh.
Which one is group 4?
Your group. Group. If
No,
you look,
I don't see that. Which role is group 4? There are only 4 there.
You got the. Wait, did it not roll? 1, Group 2, Group 3. I didn't roll 4.
Those guys are the slackers. They're just chilling out in the back.
There you go.
Figures.
All right, so Now, Zistral, you have to
Yeah.
roll against an emergency action.
There's no roll.
There is no roll. But
No.
what is he?
Winning.
What does he roll, or what happens?
There's no roll. He just takes a -5 on his chase roll.
Okay, so he has to roll his chase at a -5.
So total of -1.
That sounds right.
Yes, 'cause
speed.
you have a +4. Yes.
So it's -1.
So you're -1 against 7. It's a success by 8 for them.
So that's
they're
2.
1. It's a success by victory by 8. So it's just they go back to short.
All right.
But you can
wait,
choose
mine was
any
4.
action.
No. Mine was 4. The success by 4. It needs to be 5 or greater.
Okay. So now everyone can. So quarries can choose their actions, and Zistral you can choose whatever you want.
Tracker.
No change.
Right, and we need to do the chase circumstance. I guess Thorn needs to do that. Sweet.
You guys
There's
want
a floating
to?
No.
If you guys want to, you have a opportunity to go to foot.
There are boats. Since we're close to the water. Not that they would, be better.
Yeah, they'd be a lot slower, actually.
Suppose they might have more cover.
Roll a d6.
Oh yeah, you have to determine. It'd be on a 5 or a 6. It's it could be both.
Yeah, you have an opportunity to safely kind of land and roll, and walk if you'd like.
Yeah.
Or get out near a tower.
It's an upgrade. It's an upgrade to a previous vehicle. So we're gonna find a really, really large carpet that's just floating there.
Well, I guess in the case of
it's a flying carpet battleship.
Since Thorn's carpet is damaged, there might have been another one over there that's not damaged. Not that it actually, matters right now.
Oh no, he's attempting a stunt. I hope he fails.
What kind of stunt is he doing?
He does.
Is he gonna do a high yo-yo?
Yeah, he does a high yo-yo.
Okay, what the hell is a high yo-yo?
Which isn't much of a stunt, really, but... Well, I guess it's a stunt in the case of there's some risk involved. He's not going to wipe out, he's just going to lose track.
What is it?
Oh, it just means using the vertical to try to cut a turning circle closer.
So he's going really high.
Sort of, yeah.
Maybe he'll hit the outer edge of the storm barrier and get torn to shreds up there.
So
that would be funny. I also thought it'd be funny if we end up having to bail over the lake, and it turns out that whole lake is about 6 inches deep.
So he's gaining a +2.
Gotcha.
He succeeds in doing whatever he was doing. So no other pursuer attacks in this particular case.
Moving on then.
So it's PC attacks.
Jan.
Sprung.
Point.
Dodge this.
It's totally gonna do it now that you said that.
Nope.
Or not.
There, it's more than 2.
One of them peels away and kind of decides that I'm not in this fight anymore.
It's sort of limping in the air.
So I'll just remove one of them.
Ouch, ouch,
That's the easiest
ouch.
way to do this. You know what? I'm just going to remove the second one and reset the hit points for the first one.
Seems reasonable.
All right.
Oh, right. Ding. Driving. And probably laughing hysterically because this is cool. I'm trying not to scream danger zone.
Are we still -4?
Yeah.
Yes. You can always ask, hey, get me closer.
Are you mad?
That'll do.
Spring!
All right, damage.
Wow. That was pretty bad.
Roger.
Yeah, I don't think those do enough damage to be effective here.
She could. There is a potential for her to do it. You know, to.
Advanced trigger. That's a hit.
It's a hit. He's totally humming Highway to the Danger Zone in his head. Ooh, that almost failed. Saw that dice hit and it just started to roll over and...
God damn it, this guy's good.
Right.
Alright, so here we go into the rolls.
Totally skimming a big building. Ooh.
Actually, that's a bigger success than that, even. It's actually a success by 13.
Go!
Mm-hmm.
That's what you get for laughing maniacally. You crashed into a building like a TIE fighter.
It's not a crash.
Okay.
It's
just a really crappy roll.
Right, so he kind of dives in out of nowhere, and kind of starts.
I guess we lost
break
him.
up your part, and then he comes screaming in and kind of breaks up your little formation. All right, so what do we got here? I think I got all my rolls out there. Malison is going to be a success by 13 against a failure by 5. He's going to be close on. Again, he will move. I'm going to have to do something different with him.
That just means you probably want to put him on the tracker. Or on the on the track thing.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
So did the rest of them beat me? Well, yeah, obviously.
Okay, so
Okay.
Serpent beat you. All right.
So I did fall behind.
So, yep. Thorn fell behind. It will fall behind with Thorn, so it will still be short.
Well, that's bad.
Right? Yes. Right. Okay.
What was everyone else's rolls there? Success by 7, success by 12.
I got by 12. I got 12, but you got a success by 8, so no
4.
change.
Okay, and then Ethan was 7 by 4. Okay. So really it was... So Thorn, you get cut off. He like kind of breaks you out of the formation. And Zistral, you get to make your roll too.
All right.
So
So that's
7
going to be
plus
by 11.
success by 11 against a success by
0.
0. So yes, you kind of peel ahead again.
All right.
And Thorn says, "Hey, those wings are on a harness. That looks familiar."
Zianra makes some comment. Are you trying to let them at us? So
You want to drive this thing? Shut up and shoot, woman.
All right. So I've got so for all intents and purposes, okay, so yes, that will work. So the Malison is short range to all you guys, close range to
Thorn.
Gotcha. So everyone, Quarry, choose your maneuvers.
No change.
Yeah. Yeah, no change.
All right, so with that, I'll need a circumstance roll from Zistral, Arn, Orphan, and Thorn.
Are we separate?
Yep, they kind of broke you away.
Oh, you're saying, okay, we're on a different track now. Okay. Thing, where'd I put it? They really should automatically do that.
Okay, so you are.
He's
We're over
there.
water.
Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that central lake thing or whatever.
Yeah, you are totally over water.
Got a nice
Thorn.
rooster tail going.
Thorn puts himself out in the open, at least for now. You have actually ended up in cramped quarters.
It's this damn bridge thing. There's all sorts of junk all over it.
And Zistral.
We're having to weave through it like we're doing the trench run in Star Wars.
And you have an involved or threatened bystander. Woo!
Who has that?
Zistral.
I do.
It's totally going to be some Fail. Hey, look, it's Rashid.
Yeah, because the city's abandoned, right?
All right, give me
That
a
we
50.
know of.
Well, yeah. So I need a 50-50 chance. They're either in front of you, or they're not, they've kind of become an obstacle, or somehow So roll a d6.
He runs
1, 2,
right
3.
through him.
Well, you'll recognize him as a Fail. So I know
1 through 3 in front.
1, 2, 3 in front. 4, 5, 6, Alternatively, okay.
It's totally Daniel's old assassin guy, other assassin dude,
Yes.
or
So,
Rashid.
where's his picture? I don't know if I have a picture for him.
Who?
Aman. Or
Wow.
Aslam.
So Daniel's gonna be running 3 characters now.
No,
Sweet.
no. Okay, so this is what occurs. When you had to cut back from where you were, you ended up cutting down another alley, and there are a couple of feel that you notice on the path. You easily pass by them, but you notice that you're pursuing flying serpents now seem to target them. One of them swoops in to target one of the unarmed Fail.
Are they near a building or anything?
I need a street map.
Uh-oh.
Well, okay. So how this
Well, we have
works
one.
is, you can perform a stunt at a -4, which in this particular case, I'll allow the stunt to be an attack roll to save the person while continuing the chase, or stop and save them and make it automatic.
Well, what would be the result if I stop, though, as far as the
You
rest
stop. If you take a stop action,
You go
they
into regular combat.
Yeah, they immediately close on you and it becomes.
But if they're
straight
attacking, the other dudes, they're not closing on him.
Well, it's the person's. You recognize that if you keep going without doing something right now, that person will end up in being attacked or threatened by the chase. So you don't have to do anything, but you recognize that person.
Will I automatically gain a range band if I ignore it?
No, you won't gain anything.
No. All right.
But because it is a stunt, and in this particular case,
well, I have pacifism can't harm innocents, so I couldn't let them come to harm by inaction anyway.
All right, so stunt at -4 to save the person and you'll continue the chase as normal. You'll still get to roll and do whatever. We'll actually go to stunt instead of a straight move. Let's see, is everyone else marked appropriately? All right. Brum, just Thorn and Zyanra are kind of you kind of see them get peeled away, and the Malison
They're over the water.
Yeah, but they're not near you guys. I mean, they're still considered short, but because they are in it, you guys ended up in a pinched or cramped quarters. You'll now have cover shooting at trying to shoot the Malison. It'll still be short range, but he will now have cover modifiers because the difference in space, they're out in the open somewhere and you're kind of flying in and around cramped areas. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Basically having to time your shot between buildings, that kind of thing. However, the serpents that are in immediate pursuit are still at short. All right. All right. So Malison, he comes in and at close. Actually, yeah, he'll go ahead and take a shot at close range. Why not? Zyanra needs to dodge.
Right.
No, she doesn't have to.
It'd be ideal.
You attach it with her tail.
Now, close is melee range, isn't it?
Yeah. Zero is the range penalty for close range.
Wrong push to talk key.
Yep, I saw it again.
Hey, Mark, that was the wrong push to talk key.
Thank you.
That's totally why I ended up. I'm using my freaking Xbox controller plugged into my computer. So I don't do that and go, why do I have all these tildes?
All right, a sizzling blob of venom, acidic venom
no.
gets shot at you guys.
At whom?
At you.
You'll need to be more specific.
Oh yeah, I guess I would have to target somebody there.
Well, you don't have to.
I'll say even or odd.
She's odd.
Actually, plus, minus, or nothing. Are you plus or? Because nothing.
Am I plus
means
or am I
she-
minus?
'cause-
I feel like a minus.
Okay, so she's plus then.
And then the no one is
So yeah,
is the
the
carpet.
carpet. Yep,
Okay, so she's got to dodge again.
yep. She will have to dodge.
And she will
Oh,
not.
no.
And that's the last we ever saw of her.
She can hang.
Oh, why didn't that carry over that corrosive attack? It's a 1d6 corrosive. 1. Really? Really?
Ow!
Sizzle.
You bastard! That singed my hair.
Group 4. All the others are still... There we go.
Alright, well, as
So
soon as
their
she...
skewing has to be at close range.
No, they can do it at short. Their modifiers are a little... Nah,
They're not that great at it. It's inaccurate over ranged.
I mean, they can.
Yeah, I got a 10 at this.
Yeah, -3. Yeah, after I saw that, I'm like, I guess they have a chance.
They've got a slightly better chance of hitting than Lanfon did with the bow.
Yeah, true.
So as soon as Yanra spots that the big guy is coming in close, she's gonna loop the bow over her shoulder and break the staff out. And this has a spear point thrust on it. Is it a spear?
Yeah, it's a spear. Yep. And then she's gonna clock Thorn in the head with the crit fail, and you guys are gonna crash into the water.
So melee doesn't have any mods associated with it, so
Nope.
she's just gonna.
Actually,
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the thing.
Does it? I think it is a -2.
Is it?
Everyone on your side with a ranged weapon, but only heroes with get at close range melee are possible. Chase rolls by stupid. Okay. No,
it's
never mind.
Daniel
Nope,
has
nope.
a
It's-
-2
yeah,
right.
if he
That's
engages.
right. That's right. Okay, gotcha. Never
Yeah,
mind.
so
My
I'm
bad.
wondering if targeting specific locations is a thing. Let's not, just for the sake of simplicity. So we'll call this random.
Oof. Oh,
Okay.
wow. Okay.
-2.
He was not
Roll an
expecting that.
18. Roll an 18 and go into the drink. That would be awesome. And then he explodes, and we hear Thorn go, "My wings, no!"
I will turn this thing around.
No, you'll have to do one of those dive things. Turn it upside down and then dive. Here's Zyranna going, "Ah! Not the water, I'm a cat!"
All right. So clock him.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, he
Wasn't
clearly
actually
wasn't expecting her. He wasn't expecting her to hit him with a stick.
bah. Well, suppose it could disable his attack ability.
Not
Unless,
like that.
she just scratches him. Well, that was lame. Thorn is driving.
Thorn's driving.
Still -4?
Yes.
Yes.
So what cover penalty does the Melisson have?
We'll give him a -2. Woohoo.
Actually, I mathed that wrong. That's still a hit though. Should have been a -4.
Raja.
You giving him the size mod?
He should be -3 size mod +1 -2 for cover.
You already made an aerobatic check.
Yeah, but
this
it's
round.
all happening
Okay.
at overtime. It's not all
Hmm.
technically happening at the same time.
Is he doing a barrel roll?
Just before he kind of swings in and tries to gonna eat that arrow.
Yeah, he's too focused.
Roll for extra effect.
Oh. You may.
Where's the table?
I think if you just roll on
Humanoid.
humanoid torso, I believe.
Oh,
It
right.
is the chest.
Yep,
The chest.
I'm just not seeing the table. That's neck.
No, yeah.
There it is.
It is the chest.
Alright,
Figures.
so 5 points of paling. Point. They're still shooting at me. Alright, and I think we're into
The drivers.
Doing the thing. If only he failed by one more.
I know. If he had failed by one more, I would have shifted to medium.
You know, that'd be fucking hilarious. Dude flies up behind the carpet, grabs it, and just yanks.
Oh, there's nothing stopping him from landing on your carpet.
A pointy spear.
I mean,
And an angry Catwoman.
that's true.
That's right. Henceforth, we are going to start calling her Selena.
All right,
Probably
I need
easier
rolls
to pronounce.
from Zistrel and Arn.
Which role?
Piloting rolls. Piloting.
Oh, okay.
And you will need to do your stunt roll.
Which is -4.
Yep.
Do you not roll that already?
Nope. You know what? I really want this to work. I'm going to use luck.
Okay.
Which one was chasing Arn and, which group? Arn and Braun?
Group 1. So success by 7 against a success by 3
No,
is 4.
Yeah, 4.
Yep.
We keep staying within that 4 margin.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Ah,
Hey.
yeah, that's too bad. Luck used 1936.
All right.
Almost there.
All right. It is now turn
7.
7. So
Arn gets to roll on the
Circumstance?
thing. Yeah.
Zistrel didn't roll his chase roll.
oh yeah, you'll still need to roll.
Oh
chase
yeah, I
roll.
have another running roll.
Clearly got past the junk.
By 2, what was number 3's? By
Number
5,
3 is
difference
by
of 3,
5.
not good enough.
Yep, not good enough to change.
All
right.
Now you still get your bonus for the stunt though. I think.
Oh, so that was by 6,
So
which
you
is enough for 1.
boom. You are now long range.
Nice.
You let that poor fail to die.
I
Yeah,
didn't
but
mean
now
to.
he's got to. But now he's got to recover.
Oh yeah, and now you're forced to an emergency
Yeah,
action.
emergency action next time.
Because he like did the super jump, and then he saw the guy, and he's like, oh crap!
Well, it's not necessarily you left him to die. You just ended up. You thought you were going to make
Hide
it quick
flying
work.
snakes!
You thought it was going to be a quick and easy, fight, and it took a little longer.
Come with me if you want to live. No? Okay. Good luck.
All right.
So Thorn needs to roll on this chase circumstance.
Does he?
Yeah, and you need to advance your speed once. Uh-oh.
Obstacle.
You're clearly trying to come back up here onto the
Yeah, going
under
under the bridge.
Under the bridge. Nice.
All right. So there's a bridge. And give me a D. I need 1d6 for the
Oh,
obstacle
good
strength.
God. I don't need a damn stunt.
Too late.
You are forced to a stunt.
Oh.
All right, so it is
A bridge.
strength. Yeah, it is a bridge, and now I need a d6 plus 2, I believe, for the obstacle penalty. 1d6 plus 2 for the so 5.
Yeah, I'm going to stop.
All right, so you're going to. Well, you
Actually-
can do a stop or you can do a stunt, or
I think
You
I'm
could
going to try a reverse.
stop or reverse.
I want to give the reverse a
So
shot.
you're
We'll
going
see
to
what
try to do
happens.
the barrel roll.
I'm just going to... Oh, see that coming and a yank?
Immelman?
I
the right
don't think
one?
I'm going to try an Immelman. I'd be a bit too uncomfortable with these new contraptions to try an Immelman here.
Uh,
Wow,
all the
so we're
magic
scattered all
users-
over the city.
all right, all the magic users feel a rather strong pulsing pull of magic.
Can you be a bit more specific?
Like all the you kind of feel this like kind of thrumming sensation as like as during this you kind of feel like there's a magical pull, and then you kind of almost feel like there's like a kind of a heartbeat coming from the center, and it's getting heavier.
That doesn't seem good.
I mean, it would almost seem like if it was actually something physical, it'd almost feel like wind that was blowing from your back, toward pulling wind towards the center and then blowing wind away from the center, and that almost felt like it was getting heavier.
It's thunder
stronger.
without a sound.
Right. So he is going to ditch his bow since he's in close and go for his sword. You counter or reverse. Does he just attempt to do what he normally does?
Yeah, how does that work? I don't think I've ever actually tried that. Reverse. Turn sharply and come back at him. Chase rolls are -10.
It's used to wipeouts, so really he can just keep with what he's doing.
In all cases,
Oh,
regardless
actually,
of the
ha!
contest, failing your roll sends to wipeouts. If you win and don't wipe out, you're the pursuer next round. Oh.
I wonder if
Ah,
he can do
okay.
a force. Force you into the to the obstacle.
Well,
basically kind of does the since he's close, kind of uses his body to kind of come up from underneath and kind of lean, push up on it. Maybe, guess that could work. Well, his strength. How does that work? Technically, your vehicle's stronger than his. He's strength 15.
well,
I
he
think
doesn't. He doesn't necessarily have to move the vehicle. If he wants, he just bumps somebody off. So he'd just do a slam.
Like the driver.
Oh, that's true. That could be it. Oh, yeah. So that's what. Okay, so he'll just do. Since he's in close, can he do an attack? It's a static maneuver, though. So he'll stop which means does he have to stop, or can he just do this movement attack?
Okay. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna do the slam?
Yeah, he's gonna try and slam.
That's gonna be probably ram actually.
Or
So
force?
the ram maneuver. No, ram.
Ram? Oh, ram. Okay. Start at close, and that could strike. So technically, yes. Roll against vehicle. Target may attempt to dodge. You hit. Don't fuss with basic. Thrust damage. First vehicle strength. Double damage for you both. Ooh. Yeah, that's what he'll do.
All right.
Flying Serpent's going to keep on the attack.
I'm gonna hit the brakes. He's gonna fly right by.
She's like, no, he's not. He's coming straight. He's coming right at us. All right, so
I'm totally gonna hit her and knock her right off into the water.
all right, so everyone else has their particular actions. Anything else fancy?
Yep.
So you're going to avoid the obstacle by doing the reverse. You had nothing fancy. Zistrel, did you have anything fancy come up?
Well, I have
You're
to emergency
forced.
action.
Yeah, you're forced into emergency action. All right, so I guess we have resolved the ram then.
Yes. So that yeah. So I can dodge. So if that's going at an individual, then that individual would dodge.
Well, or he can go at the vehicle itself.
If he tries to attack the vehicle itself, then it would be a vehicle dodge, and I have no idea what that's going to end up.
So
What's my effective? 8? So half plus 3, was it?
Vehicle dodge? No, it's just
Yeah.
half.
Just half?
Think so.
So I got to dodge it.
Plus the handling of the carpet.
Which is 0.
strength of it is only 20, so it's not too terribly terrible.
Only 20.
His strength is 15, so and you're doing double damage to you both.
What is he attacking?
Trying to figure out if, well, it's a ram, so it's the vehicle.
You don't have to ram the vehicle. Well, I suppose really that would be a move and attack, and that's just happens to be a slam.
Yeah, because that would be a grapple type attack.
Well, it's not a grapple. It's
Oh,
what is he going to try to do? Don't think about mechanics. Just describe. What is he going to try to do?
well, he's wanting to take advantage of your predicament and cause you to crash.
How?
My guess is bumping the vehicle into.
It's a carpet.
Yeah,
So he could dive underneath it and come up to.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking
do
it's a
that.
force. That's why I'm thinking
Okay.
it's a force.
Well, that does sound more like a force, so go with that.
Okay, roll against the vehicle operation skill to hit. Target may attempt a vehicle dodge. If you hit, your target must make a vehicle control at +1 per 5 full points, which your vehicle's strength is higher or lower than his vehicle. Huh? So, -1.
Well, I haven't got there yet.
Oh,
So
plus,
first you have to hit.
you +1. Okay, so you get a +1.
He has to hit first.
Okay, so he's got to hit first. All right, so he's going to roll to hit. So would this just be a dex roll or a brawn?
Vehicle operation skill.
Would be. So his.
There is a flight skill, by the way. And that is. What's the default? Although,
It'll be
honestly, he should have at least
defaults
a
to
point in it
dex.
by now. No, it's health -5.
Well, because that's really just to keep flying in fatigue purposes.
I think it's just dex for natural flyers.
Oh, really?
Really?
So he attempts to hit you and
He just missed.
misses you. He wasn't expecting you to actually do a reverse.
So that means he flies straight into the bridge, looking back at you like, wait, what? So you slamming your brakes on and he flew right by.
Failure sends him to a wipeout. Well, it doesn't.
Wipeout.
Well, actually, attack. No, failures on the forced the query. It doesn't say what happens. So he's just at a -2 for the chase roll.
Yeah.
He did
But
nothing
emergency
other than...
action next turn.
Oh no, he's not
Huh?
even in that.
No. No,
He didn't-
all that other stuff applies to the quarry if he hits.
Yep. So he just is a -2, and his actions kind of moot.
Well, that's
Into the
disappointing.
serpent.
I was hoping he was going to crash into the wall.
Now, if he'd have pulled a stunt and ended up wiping out, that would have been he would have
Right.
hit the bridge.
So here comes.
Serpent 1 is against Arn. Right?
Serpent 1, that's group 4. It's
Yeah,
a
group 4 is on Thorn.
Oh, group 4. Right.
This is going to hit. So he
Hit
is
whom?
going after Zianra. Or no, minus is you.
Okay.
So it's spinning at you.
I have absolutely no idea what happens to the driver.
You're just, I'm guessing you're sitting is the only. You'll probably get to see it coming. It's not like Zianra is like, hey, look out. So you'll just take a dodge from sitting.
I'm picturing standing for some reason.
Or standing. I don't know.
The operator of a vehicle targeted by force ram. Okay.
Well,
A
it's
rider
Arabian, so
passing.
you're sitting like in cross-legged kind of fashion, controlling it. The gunner's in stance. He's got to concentrate and not try and keep his balance all at the same time.
Well, he doesn't have to keep his balance. His stable platform. That's why I picture standing.
Funny, it doesn't. It says operator of a vehicle targeted by force ram or a weapon attack, but the vehicle wasn't targeted. And then it talks about a rider, passenger, or pedestrian, but it doesn't say what happens if the driver is targeted. I presume he'll count as a passenger in this case for that purpose. Okay, well, I suppose that's a dodge then. Yoink!
Clutch.
And if you're seated, that's a dodge because it's at -2.
Finn, are you positive or negative? I keep hitting the wrong stupid button. Obviously, I need to switch it up. I think.
Yeah, I think you need to switch it up. I don't know. Positive.
All right, so that means Bonfon is the negative, and the carpet's 0. Yep. Bonfon, you're gonna need to dodge a glob of caustic venom.
Any modifiers?
Nope. Not unless you want to take it some.
Stupid snake.
And you are way too far for them to even attempt it. Oh, there's one more. And this is coming at your vehicle, so Finn, you may do a vehicular dodge.
Oops, not -2, so still missed by 2.
Okay, you will take 4 points of corrosive damage.
Oh no, I've got smoke. I've been hit. R2, see what you can do about it.
I think that just puts you at DR. DR still protects, right?
Yeah.
It's corrosion?
Correct.
There's probably a thing about reducing DR.
Is this just the carpet?
Yeah. Probably not worth bothering about right now.
Genre.
So it's basically just acid.
Yes.
She cannot attack.
Oh, that's right, because you're like, hold on to your butt.
So what am I doing?
You can attack. At short range.
Short range?
So -3.
Yeah, they'd still be at -4 because they're
-4
small.
total.
Alright, in keeping with the theme, since the guys are spitting at us and stuff, Brum will say, "Holy shit, it's vipers! Vipers up here!"
Cryptor, cryptor, cryptor! Wait, we're being shot at by vipers, so does that make us the Cylons?
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
By
whoa.
your command.
They kind of look like the new generation
Cool your
Cylons
tits.
too. What is the range on the Melisson? So he's close to Thorn.
At close range to Thorn, guessing based on everything else, I guess he's still considered short.
Actually, I assume they're probably off somewhat doing their own thing, so
Let's see.
I'll pick a different target.
We just did the reverse thing, so it's not static. Yeah, I think the range is going to be what it is right now until the next round.
Actually, that's something I could always consider is, check all the successes against everyone else's to see how you guys fare against each other.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll take forever.
This is just one against one of the serpents.
Raja? Alright, so now you're into your
We're doing
all your
the
rolls.
chase things. Alright, I got...
Almost there.
Oh, that's a wipeout.
No, that's the chase roll.
Well, no, that's the reverse
That's not
roll.
a stunt. That's not a stunt. That's just the chase.
But that's against
the reverse is not a roll.
Just mean they can't not stay on you at close unless they critical fail by 15.
Failing your roll sends you to wipeouts.
What? No, that's if you get... What are you...
Reverse. Chase roll, -10. On foot, you can make a chase roll against acrobatic in all cases, regardless of the quick contest roll. Failing your roll sends you to wipeouts.
What?
And if you win and don't wipe out, you are the pursuer next round. Win or lose, range automatically becomes close.
Page 330, yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, because you tried to pull a reverse and didn't... it's
okay,
like...
No, that's under chase rolls, so it's not a... Yeah, okay. Never mind.
No, did you just wreck?
Apparently I just hit the bridge.
And exploded! We don't know why you exploded, though.
It's a Wile E. Coyote moment.
And if a regular failure on foot is just a scare, you critically failed.
You're trying to kill everybody.
The crit doesn't matter at this point.
Oh, that's true, because you failed it beyond the vehicle stability roll, too.
Well, yeah, I mean...
This goes to a wreck.
Yeah, it is a wreck.
Where's that? Oh my god, that's gonna 1d plus speed bonus as injury. In a vehicle during a wreck suffers only 1d plus speed bonus, that'd be +4, as injury.
Right.
Flesh wound.
However, the vehicle, what's the strength of the vehicle?
20.
Okay, so what is a strength of 20 thrust damage?
Airbags?
I think you just crashed and destroyed your carpet, Daniel.
So
the
Thorn,
vehicle
you take 7.
looks like it took 2d minus 1 plus anything?
And Zianra will take 6. So Thorn 7, Zianra 6. You're thrown from the carpet as it collides into the bridge, throwing you guys and scattering you, kind of tumbling. That?
Into the water, maybe? I bet they can't swim.
Onto the
They're desert
the
snakes.
surface.
I bet they can't swim.
They're onto the surface of the bridge.
Oh.
So the vehicle takes 2d minus or 2d plus 7 damage. If I did that right. Hey, it might still be functional.
Okay, which damage applied to it? Who?
You took 7, she took 6, and the vehicle took 15.
So the vehicle has 3 hit points remaining.
You are now longer on the vehicle.
Or probably also no longer in a chase.
You're out of the chase.
Damn it.
Now I have to find a bridge map. Dang it.
Yeah, and he's also really messed up.
Well, this is a really wide bridge. Really, you just need an open space.
With a bunch of junk at it, because you're entering the area where it told me that we were starting to have to. It narrowed. Arn needs to make his chase roll.
Yep, sorry, I was getting ice cream for me and a drink for Ashland.
You didn't get any ice cream for the rest of
Yeah,
us?
I know. I'm like, where's my ice cream? I want
Rest
ice
of the
cream
class.
Well, it'll take about 7 hours to get there, so if I do the math.
You do the math, we might as well go get our own. Is that what you're saying?
Pretty much.
Don't bother me with details.
Alright, well crap. Well, if you wanted to have the PCs all thoroughly spread out, Mark, mission accomplished.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Give me a D6 roll and give me 2 D6 rolls.
Who are you speaking to?
You. Actually, I'll need 4.
Wonder if DR affects those. DR applies those normally, doesn't it? For crashes?
Yes.
So
I think it's.
that'll
I
be
think
a-
I consider average DR as long.
Yeah, as far as I know, armor still applies. So
I wasn't sure if you had applied that.
Actually, yeah. Give
Okay.
me just 2 D6. Give me 2 D6 rolls, please.
together or separately?
Separately. And one more, and then another set, just like that.
So 4.
Yes. Okay, and give me Dex or acrobatic rolls to either come up on your feet or be prone. Sure that between the two of you, both of you will probably come up standing.
The carpet totally explodes for some reason. Wait, you're the guy who wants the wings. I'm not sure we want to give you the wings now.
All right, so I need everyone else's chase rolls.
We made those.
Okay. I'm
I
the one
got
that's
by
slacking.
5, and Arn got by 5.
So I'm the one slacking.
Do you want mine too, or do you want
All
to wait
right,
for my turn?
Zistral. Actually, it'd be kind of amusing if Zistral came running into that battle map bridge.
Ooh, by 7.
Ooh, somebody got
So
close.
that's by that's just by 6. Yeah. So it's like clearly I had to zag right, and holy crap, slowed me down, and Arn went left and didn't slow down, and now Lanfan has her wish. The things are really close.
Yay.
It's a terrible, terrible wish.
So what was
Put
number
it-
3's?
I don't remember.
Group
yet.
3's? Oh, I see. Oh, unfortunate. No change.
All you need is one more increase, and you're out of the fight for them, basically.
Yeah, that's only a difference of 4, though. No change this time.
All right.
He needs to
It
roll.
also
a-
depends on where he's at on the city map.
Oh, he's got to be on the bridge by now.
I don't know. It's as fast as he's sort of been moving, he might already be up there ahead of us.
It's possible.
Although I still think it'd be funny if he came charging onto that bridge map.
Yeah, I was going to
Hey,
say
how you doing?
he needs to roll the bystander again.
And have it be you guys. That would be epic.
Threatened bystander. I think I found him. All right, so I'm going to have to do something.
Just
here,
ignore
just
the other fight and finish the chase.
Yeah, because we've just got one more round of the chase. You said it was 8 rounds to the temple thing.
Right. And you guys lost visual on them. All right, so I'm going to remove the ones that at least shift them back to their normal place in line.
Man, this was a cluster, wasn't it? We got all over the place.
Well, overall, it wasn't that bad.
No, I'm not talking about that. I mean the end results and of our chase. We're like, hey, weren't we in a formation? Didn't we? Oh crap, we lost somebody.
Well, really, only one person split off, or one carpet split off.
If you looked at the thing now, it's that all 3 of us are in different zones now because
Yep.
Arn is is ahead of me.
Yep. You guys are all kind of broken up.
Oh, yeah, I didn't.
You're like, well, crap.
All right, so I need a roll for the 3 yells.
No plan survives contact with the enemy.
Narrows. That's of course. Holy crap!
Brought them. Wow, you went. Wow. Okay, so you're now in pinched. So. Oof.
That's they got close. Yeah, I'm doing the second Death Star run apparently.
Yeah, you are.
I'm gonna hear a clonk and look back, and Lanfan's head's gonna be knocked off.
You're shooting down like some alleyways.
It's
Right?
on the bridge
Hard.
too.
That's what.
Yeah,
it
but
is.
it's one of those huge bridges, and it's got all the buildings and shacks and stuff on the sides.
All right,
So
so
what
ours
happened?
is now
what
over water.
No. I think what happened is up here on the you've got your little octagon or not octagon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's a decagon? Whatever. You've got one of those towers, and one of the towers fell. And I'm in the side that I shouldn't have been, and he's like, "Hey, it's wide open for me." And then I guess Zistral needs to roll on it. Come on,
need
that's
to,
not Expander.
This drill could have ended up going north and out or down and out. So
You need to bank sideways and fit through the narrow gap and cause the guy behind you to crash
No, he's got
because
to
he can't fit.
he's got to
I do
lay
kinda
down
need
like
to
a
do that.
bike.
Do I need to roll a chase circumstance?
Yes, please.
Nothing
Boo!
special.
We wanted
Boo.
bystander.
I wanted dead end.
Tough beans. Well, you are the GM.
Well, heck. I mean, Arn tried to get a dead end because 18 is dead end. Forcing a reverse or a stop. Watch Arn and Brum go careening into something. Alright, so. This is going to be at you guys. So they're spitting at a -3. Arn, are you the positive guy or the negative guy?
He's totally
positive.
negative. I think you're negative.
He
Alright,
said positive.
It's shooting at your carpet, so you can do a vehicular dodge.
So it's going to be thaumatology -2 divided by 2.
Break right.
Spitting right at us.
You did not shoot that green shit at me.
Oh, that was almost. So it just clips some of the edge. Some of the frill gets singed off.
And unfortunately, that frill was required to maintain altitude.
Yeah.
Now
It's
you're
like
going down with the Stuka sound.
That's like a 20% discount right there.
At least it's insured. It's a rental.
Wait.
All right, another glob coming in. And that is at you, Arn.
Quick, blink off of the carpet.
Oh, that would. you don't even.
Brum
That
turns
would-
around.
Ha!
Brum turns
That
around
would-
like, wait, what?
That would double the Wile E. Coyote factor of this chase.
Hang on.
And then Brum's like, why are we going down? Oh, crap.
So Arn ejects.
Unfortunately, he hits the ground moving at this speed and gets serious road rash.
That
Or
is
the
an
water.
interesting question. Does Blink carry the momentum with you?
Yes.
Absolutely. Whatever's the funniest.
Well, I mean, it has to, because if you blink and you're on a planet that's rotating, you need that momentum. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, I totally get it.
I think it's probably magic and doesn't make any damn sense.
It doesn't have to make sense.
Well, yeah, but he's just asking about, do you
Yeah.
conserve momentum when you blink? And you must.
I do
So,
wonder
I mean-
what the official word is on that.
If I'm screaming to my death from a ridiculously high, I'm at terminal velocity, and like the 1 second before I hit the ground, I hit blink to be standing on the ground. Do I turn into a
absolutely.
pancake?
You go crunch.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I take your point. And in World of Warcraft, mages can actually fall from a great height and then blink at the last second and be standing on the ground.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
So, good question.
Anywho, all right. So, come on, Arn. Are you gonna get bathed in venomous acid, or are you
I was
gonna
trying
just?
to see if I could teleport all three of us in
you mean
both
two of
Barnaby
you?
and the carpet and just like shift 5 feet to the left.
Oh, take the carpet with you.
But unfortunately, teleport doesn't work like that.
That would be funny because then Brum would also have to make the body sense roll. And he's like,
steps off the carpet, takes a step. Oh, ah.
What do you mean they didn't include vomit bags in this craft?
yeah, you didn't get the caustic acid all over your back. But
All right, does this count as a missile?
I don't think. I don't know.
There's a
It is
breath
a
weapon?
projectile.
Well, I don't think it's a spray. I figure it's like a glob, so that's sort of a missile.
It's a breath weapon is how it's defined.
Ah, okay. Well,
It's like
So
a
maybe not.
spray. Yeah, I probably not. Like if you're thinking like reverse, no. Like the reverse arrow, that kind of thing, no.
It was going to be deflect, not revert.
Interesting question.
okay, so it uses a ranged attack to throw it.
Yeah.
So it's not a breath weapon, or it's not a jet. So it would be it's a ranged attack.
Yeah, I guess sure. Why not?
And it hits the carpet.
Roll me a universe reaction roll.
What a dick move. Well done.
Universe says meh.
Meh. Just kind of sprays off to the side. I was hoping the universe would be like, that's terrible. I'll allow it. Alright, so these guys are at close now.
Well, on the bright side, if they take out my carpet, I'm already at the area. They don't like lawn fun, do they?
Apparently
But
not.
she was shooting arrows at them, so
We're trying to hit the tail gunner.
So one at you and one at Lawn Fawn.
this is gonna suck.
You have a shield.
Yeah, but I don't want it to damage my shield.
It probably won't.
I guess I don't have much choice there. I do kind of need to avoid getting splashed and murdered. Okay, let's try mine, since I can do that. This is gonna suck. All sorts of suck. Yep, I took some acid. Okay,
Man!
apparently I didn't take any acid.
Not that I wanted you, but I was like
Smoking
like,
on my cape.
Yeah, as you scream, ah, it burns.
Ah, it burns. Oh, that's not what you meant.
Guys. Oh.
Not participating at the moment.
I don't know. It looks like he's right there.
Alright, if the pilots want to roll their piloting,
What if we don't want to?
then I will consider
Seriously? Now?
Holy smokes.
Yeah. That is totally how it works.
I'm gonna come in and try, hit hard, turn hard. What is that? A fishtail, right up to the door.
No, you got in that little pinch, like right through that
Ah,
keyhole,
yeah,
and they
that's
lost
right.
you.
I am trying to do the thing like I think as
Han
Brian
Solo.
said. I'm gonna bank right, and we're gonna go through that. Maybe not. Wait, no, it's 2.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. 3.
Oh, that's mine.
Go.
Alright, I guess I'll go ahead and roll my running then.
Wow.
Let's see, my luck was used at 1936, so can we take like a 12-minute break?
So yeah, apparently I did do that hard bank to get through that. Oh, dude.
Oh, Jesus. Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Hard bank to get through that area, and they had to almost completely stop. They are shifted to medium range.
So that's 2 range bands I lose, I think.
Yeah.
I'm back
And
to
I
short.
gained 2 range band.
What?
Wow.
But you are going to, this is the 8th round. You would potentially be at the castle thing.
Yep.
That's technically not a failure.
Yeah, but it's
What's
still
not?
based off of.
It's
But-
calling it a failure because you rolled a 17.
No. But it was his chase roll.
It's just chase roll.
Right.
It's
Just for
5
the-
and 5.
Yeah, it's just for the how far did he gain or lose ground in this particular
Yeah,
case.
and I failed by 0, and they succeeded by 10. So that's 2 range bands.
Yep.
The actual crits don't matter, fortunately for me.
Right, not in this particular case. Correct. Right. So how does this work when you guys get to your destination and you have pursuers? It's
We're gonna have to end up leaving our tanks out here to murder them while we go in and stop the ritual.
We
Yeah,
disembark.
if we get there first, I say I get to set spear and wait for someone to be in melee range at the door.
That's true. You're at short range, so you will have a chance. You'll have some time to prepare.
I double dog dare you.
All right.
And a 10-minute break would be awesome.
So, well, all right. So we got a fight that has to happen over here. You guys make it to.
We need another
Let's-
map for the other fight.
Yeah, just a general map. Hold on. Got something that can.
That should happen first, I think.
Well, it can all happen at approximately the same time.
Savage.
You know what? I'm just gonna use. I'm gonna read. Can I create? Can I open 2 of the same mapping? No, I can't.
Don't think so.
You might be,
Cannot
no.
recopy.
I'm thinking of items. You might be able to drag and drop it in there and copy it.
You can
Actually,
go
what I
into
can
the
do-
images folder and make a copy, and
That's what
that
I
will
was just
become a
thinking.
new image that's identical, but has copy of as the title.
That's what I was thinking. That will work. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There. Nope. That's. Oh. All right, here we go. Sorry, just trying to get all this all set up here. All right. So, for all the people on the second bridge fight, you are able to position. They will come in from.
You've got the thing on where you have to approve my moves.
What? Oh my goodness.
I disapprove of your moves.
How do I turn that on?
I don't know. How'd you turn it on?
I don't know how I turned it on.
You didn't mean to turn it on?
No. Is that a settings thing?
Yeah, right click the map. Oh, sorry, the tokens, I think. Or it might be the map.
I see. Yep. All right, there. You should be good to go now.
So Finn and Lanfan arrived, it looks like first. So we are probably the farthest over there. You got Snap to Grid turned on too. Bad Mark.
That is true on the other as well.
Bad Mark.
AFK a second.
Carrie's like, yeah, take a couple extra seconds. He counts down towards luck resetting.
T minus 4 minutes.
Actually, I think I need to break for a sec.
Let's take a break then.
We're totally not, doing that to help him.
Take a
Hey,
break.
what helps him helps us.
Yeah. Groovy. Be right back.
AFK.
Need to throw up the intermission thing or something.
Yep.
We are live.
Welcome back. All right. So, for the individuals on that are all together, you guys can kind of position yourselves however you want to be.
I want to be in the bad guy's back hex.
Honestly, if you guys make stealth rolls, I'll even allow you guys to be positioned in such a way that you can have them in your back X. I think, I'll even do that. As you ambush them to some degree. Group 2 has to come in from the water because that was the one that was following Arn.
Group 2 is following me.
Okay, one of the groups was following Arn, and I just moved him. So.
2 6s, and it's still a success. That's astonishing.
She's a ninja. So, Lanfan, you can position yourself wherever you want on the map and be considered out of sight from them, so that when
Is she gonna do that? Is she gonna do that Baldur's Gate thing and go half invisible and then walk over to the other side?
All the world is blind to her passing.
So if you wanted to start combat behind them, you may.
That's ballsy.
She needs to go all Wuxia and jump up start stepping off their backs. Ooh, actually, just saying that, she could get up on one of the bridge towers there and attack down at them.
Death from above.
I like that plan. I'm gonna do it.
I'm tempted to stay at range and start doing a haka to distract them.
Okay.
Is your new name Bait?
I'm a master at that.
I will even allow that group to take. Well, I guess you can't take. You have to be within range to do. What is the evaluate? So, although you can take range, you can have been taking aim if you are using ranged weapons. You can take maximum aim as they come swooping in on you. I'll allow that.
I don't think that fight's going to be very long.
Thanks, Daniel.
I'm here to help.
Probably no more than a meter above them when they come, because they're coming down the between the pillars, so you're a meter above them, I guess. It's probably a 3 meter to the ground total.
You just can't say yards, can you?
Yards. Alright, so Zianra.
So, they're at 2.
Yeah.
Are those altitude markers accurate?
They should just be 2, maybe. I think I just grabbed some. Sure. We'll go with whatever I put there. Is that 3, 4, 2, 1?
Well, that one is 2.
Yeah, 2. Yes. We'll call it accurate because.
It looks like you turned Snap to Grid back on. But, having said that, she's going to run over there and stab at that thing. Which she should still be able to reach. Yes. And we'll spend a fatigue. And, we'll call that, center mass. Would vitals work? It's a snake. Say we're not sure where the vitals are. Stavity.
Naturalist roll would allow it. Ouch.
Or maybe in that sort of case, if they do have vitals, double the minus.
Let's see. What hit location will that one... No, I said center mass.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. You couldn't really use a snake. I guess it'd be a
Bam!
winged vermiform?
Yeah, that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Winged vermiform.
Yeah, there you go. Winged vermiform.
I'll make a note of that.
Latin.
Alright.
So 6 becomes it's 1.5 times, right?
No, that's impaling, 2.
Oh, so 2 times? Yeah.
Roger, 2.
Splat.
Well, that was easy.
I hope she's not showered with acidic ichor.
Well,
I
she's able
wondered
to
about
kind of.
that.
She's able to drive the. It just comes from the mouth, so it's not like they're aliens.
That's almost a shame. It is deceased.
You arrogant
It's
ass.
just-
Almost a shame.
You can be equipped with whatever weapon, etc., etc.
Yeah, I just had to check my weapons. So I'm totally gonna jump off that. Hit number 22-3 and have my sword out and just like try to stab him right in the back.
So you're coming down with your sword.
Yep.
Okie dokie. You can't dodge. So you could probably go you could probably go telegraphed, targeted something, and from above. So
Cool. I'll do that. What are modifiers or anything?
well, if you go with telegraph, that's a +4.
Okay.
Does attack from
And then
above
do you want me to do
it?
like acrobatics or anything?
You'll do the acrobatics to reduce your fall.
What is she doing? Is she jumping on it?
She's slicing
DFA.
Death from above.
Yeah, so the way that worked was you do falling damage. No. You'd roll the falling damage and you do half of it, add that to the attack roll, or the attack damage. So, don't worry about that yet. The acrobatics will reduce your fall.
Okay, so I have a
So you'll need to make an attack roll
with a +4.
with a +4.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right?
And
Now,
it can't defend.
It cannot defend.
So that hits.
So, the fall damage?
Just do damage?
Hold on.
She's strike 11.
Just passed it. See,
Yeah,
so
half-
she's really only dropping 1 yard on that thing, although she's actually doing 3 yards total. So 1 yard is 1d, so you'd roll 1d and then chop it in half.
So roll 1d6.
Alright, so you add 2? Or 1?
2. Call it 2.
Add 2 to the damage from the
Damage
actual
plus 2.
attack.
So now I roll my sword damage?
Yeah.
Yes. And if you want to make it strong,
Oh,
What
you
about
did impaling.
strong?
it is impaling. So if you
Fatigue.
you burn a fatigue point to do strong damage, which adds another 2 points of damage.
Worth it.
Okay, so how much damage did I do to that thing?
That's going to take it to 5 total.
So 5 total, and minus its 2 DR becomes 3, becomes 6.
Yep.
It hurts.
Okay, and then you do your acrobatics roll to land.
Alright.
And
So
now
you
you are
pick
beneath it.
You can pick any landing hex within 2 yards.
Here you go.
Right, so he's at 3. He's going to do a move and attack, and he's going to basically do it as a flyby.
Hey.
That's
Since
6
I had
of
him-
his movement.
I have a question. Since we had a moment to prepare, and my action is to do a Centaur Haka, can I intimidate him
Sure, beforehand.
as he attacks?
Yeah.
Um,
I'll actually allow you to make the intimidate roll right now.
No,
Tell me what your
he's
intimidate is.
Malice, and he's on a different map.
Oh, I thought we were on
Yeah.
the bridge.
yeah,
different
you're
bridge.
on a different part of the same bridge.
Oh, okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't. Those things aren't intelligent, are they?
Yeah, but if he makes a big enough noise, they're going to attract to him.
Maybe.
So that is a fatigue point. So that takes a... Okay, so by doing it as a heroic charge, he doesn't take the penalty. He's doing basically
Right.
a move and attack, burning the
Yeah.
fatigue, and he's got a move of 14. Alright, so he comes in, swoops low, takes a swipe at you.
With what?
Just a regular falchion, not a large one, just a regular. We'll attempt to make this slightly deceptive. Okay, a little more than slightly
Yeah.
deceptive.
How deceptive is it?
It is a deceptive -2 for you.
What the? God fucking damn it.
5s and 6s.
And that's it for me.
What's your DR?
Right here. Well, that's still basically it for me.
Because that your DR is 4,
Oh wait,
right?
no, that's cutting. Never mind. Yeah, 2 more. That's no fun.
Don't worry.
So what was it, 6?
We may as well. Well, never mind. Oh, I got things to do. Okay, that was not a major wound, actually.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
That is not knockback. So, moving on.
So give me your intimidate or whatever roll that you were going to do. I'm assuming you're trying to get all their attention.
Yes.
All right.
Maybe.
You They are like
Hey,
they have a target. So half their move is to, they basically descend to normal 1 meter or 1 yard, off the deck and move in. However, this one is a little more upset. We'll try and bite her. It's a successful bite on Lanfan if she does not defend. Oh, yes. I need a universe reaction roll from Arn, please. And Lanfan will need to defend against a incoming bite.
hey.
And Arn and Finn, you guys feel it. Like there is a lot of mana in the air, more than you normally feel in ambient. It is a high mana area.
High mana reduces the cost of spells, so you can go nuts. Please go nuts.
The chain, is that normal? Is that 4 against piercing?
Yeah.
Okay, so you take no damage. It takes a bite at your kind of, and it just clinks against your armor. However, here's follow up of does DR straight protect against corrosion as well?
Yeah. It's every 5 points of damage will reduce DR by 1.
Okay, so it bites.
Which one's attacking?
One right in front of
Because
you.
the Serpent
22.
11-1 is not the one next to me.
Oh, it's just because they're all the same. It's really 22.
It's 22-3 is the one by you.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
Okay.
yeah.
Because the GM hasn't advanced the tracker properly. Bad GM. Bad GM. Now he's overshot it.
There.
Alright, so these guys look to be flying past. So they're going to do a move and attack, spit, and fly past.
That's what they look like they're about to do on Zistral, yes.
Alright. Brum will step up.
Way to step up, Brum.
He will do a flurry of blows. Actually, no, he won't. He's just going to do a rapid strike. That's a success as well.
Ooh, nice roll.
11. You cut in 2.
I believe I might have to spend a fatigue to quick ready.
Okay.
Because I'm using
Actually, no.
unbalanced.
I don't think there's any consideration for 2 attacks in a round. It's just attack and parry. It's a little weird like that.
Oh yeah, I don't think not. If you want to be able to parry with your weapon, then yes, but not for 2 attacks.
Right. So I'm just doing a mighty swing, slashing at 2 in the same motion.
Right. Pretty much. Or
That makes
however,
more sense.
or you slash down and kind of let the momentum carry it up, kind of thing. Or however you make it look cool.
I guess technically a wait is not a do nothing. That guy's gonna have to take another. What's his turning radius gonna be?
Let's see. He went to 12 from 14, so he's at. I think he's got to move 6 to turn.
That made no sense to me.
He can. His flying speed is 14. He entered at 12.
So he has to move 1 forward for every hex side he turns.
Okay. So he can turn around. I'm gonna do a wait.
Raja? Wait until he's able to.
Well, okay. No, the point I was about to make was a wait is not a do nothing.
Right. What's your trigger?
Okay. So deciding whether or not it was going to be point to bother. He gets in range.
Gotcha.
He'll be back in a second.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I can go if you want. While we're waiting.
Sure.
Alright, so they responded to my Haka, and Flying Serpent 13-1 got a little too close. Oh, Arn's back. Go ahead.
Just revving up a fireball.
Ah, okay. So what I'm doing is, because Flying Serpent 13 swooped a little too low, I'm going to take a full move, heroic charge, get behind him, and stick him in the vitals. Surprise, motherfucker. Spending a fatigue to avoid the penalty. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yep.
Oh,
And that is true statement. Arn would have had more than enough time to fully prep as big of a fireball he wanted.
Oh man.
And aim it.
And
DR
and
divided by 2, whatever gets
He
through,
did.
times 3. He did.
although it doesn't really squawk, I guess it didn't even get a chance to really hiss.
Bagok.
Ha 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 ha.
Wow, there you go.
That was the wrong one. It's not explosive.
man.
It's regular lightning.
Margin crit.
But
Jeez.
it doesn't matter.
Wow.
Which one? Okay, he is going. Give me damage. Boom! He explodes.
Oh my god. Wow.
Arn, since you didn't quite get, you can actually throw your fireball at max aim and whatever you were wanting to
That
do.
guy, yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out the mana reduction or the mana cost reduction for.
Yeah, I
my
don't
mana zone.
see that with high mana. I see it with
It's
very
very
high.
high.
Where
Call it
High
very
isn't-
high. Call it very high.
Oh, it's very high?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
That means you get those fatigue points back at the start of your next turn. However, all failures are treated as critical failures. And actual critical failures produce spectacular disasters.
So what
Well.
what we're saying is don't mess up, or you're gonna blow up that bridge and all your
That's
friends.
not what I'm saying. I want to see an 18 just to see what actually happens. And it's like the Fail on the other side of the city see a flash, and they're like,
There's
"Oh no!" As
No.
the rest of the city is vaporized.
Well, you,
No.
you stop the bad guys.
You know, it'd be even more hilarious as if you got that super crit fail and it set us back an hour.
Mushroom cloud penetrate or emerges from the dust storm.
Max aim is your
Ooh, I didn't
max
add
aim is
max
plus
aim.
2.
Not that it mattered.
Max turns for aim is what, 2 or 3 rounds?
I thought it
Well,
was.
it's
three
gonna be
technically.
accuracy
It's plus
plus
2.
2. All right. So in high mana, actually in both high mana and very high, if you know the spell, you can cast it, even if you don't have the magery advantage.
See, if you're thinking all out, that gives you a plus 1 for ranged.
Why would he need it? What's the accuracy? He's
Uh,
already at -1 for range plus the 2 bonus. What's the act of the fireball? Is it 1? 2?
plus 1.
So right now he's at +0.
Straight 0.
And you got probably what, a 15, 16, maybe even
15.
higher. Yeah, 15 is pretty damn good. See what I was able to do with my 15.
Well, actually, if it's just innate attack projectile, I have that at 16.
Then you have a 16. You may fire when ready. Booyah!
As if you even needed it.
Both of us.
Is he dead?
Jesus.
How did he do that? 9D. Holy crap.
Fantasy grounds, man. 5s and 6s.
9D burn? Jesus.
Yeah, he spent 3 rounds building that thing up to a 9D. Okay. Glad that wasn't explosive.
That part of
I
the
mean,
bridge
if you
is
want it to
gone.
be, I can make it explosive.
Well,
No.
that would have been on you.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Although at an explosive one, that would have probably scorched Brum.
Now the left side of Brum's beard is gone.
He would be very unhappy.
Wow. An explosive would have hit Zistral.
Probably, yeah.
I can
And
take it.
Arn. Because it it
Worth
goes out
it.
the number of yards equal to the D.
Oh,
Worth
gosh.
it.
All right,
Hey,
so,
I would have been okay.
So you incinerate that thing,
And that part of the bridge is gone.
and it gets really warm over there.
There's nothing but a roast chicken standing there.
Yeah, with wings. Used to have wings.
It's just like a couple of drumsticks and wings.
No, it was a snake. It didn't have legs. As Yandere
One drumstick then.
moving.
Round 1.
Damn snakes. Damn, I wish I'd thought of that. The water mage. That'd have been really interesting. You come
Waterbender.
into the, yeah, it's like you come into the desert and they're like, well, what do? And you start doing all sorts of watery shit.
Ooh, by 7.
That was pretty damn close to a crit again.
Almost.
$22.3. Is he at like half? It doesn't matter.
Nice.
He is
He's
at
at
half
half.
move, half dodge.
Heftige.
Yep. Hip dodge.
Told you that'd be a short fight.
It's hanging in there, barely. I don't think it's gonna
Then-
last. I think it's
And then
gonna
Arn
run.
and Finn like go zot, and the things there. Whoosh.
Mr. Stark.
I wonder if the mage's obvious casting is made more obvious.
3. At what point are
He'll
you
be out
taking-
at 2 when I hit him. Actually, no. Because I can step, I could actually hit him while he's over the water.
You tell me where you're gonna tag him. There, back up over.
No, I need to. If I kill him, I need him to stay up here on the bridge.
Well, his momentum might
In
carry
the odd
his body.
event. Okay. Well, I didn't go unconscious, so. Yeah, we're going full on, and I'm gonna do mighty blows and
Mighty blow.
deceptive 2. Yes.
All right, Daniel, you need to roll 3.
Center mass.
Kill this
Hold up.
dude, and then you can pass out.
Oh, wait, these guys. Well, no, they don't have armor on their chest, do they?
Yes. Yes, they do.
Oh, that's too bad, because I was totally thinking it's like he hits the chest and he cuts the wings off.
Okay, am I missing anything? I don't think so. Whew.
Fail. Oh, really?
What? Fuck you.
Well, I got my 3. It was just the wrong person who rolled it. Oh man, that means Thorn's prone, doesn't it?
No.
No, wait. I'm thinking of. What am I thinking? You just have to roll in the critical miss table.
Trying to
Carry
find the
favor.
goddamn thing. Uh-huh.
At least it's just dropped.
Yeah, that doesn't help me.
No, don't kill Finn. Not Finn, Thorn. Finn will be sad.
Make up your mind. All right. Hold on. Okay. Oh, that's lame. Fuck.
6s and 5s.
God fucking damn it. That was gonna be so perfect.
That was off of Cyron. Whatever.
Why can nobody pronounce that name? It's not hard.
Cuz.
Yes, that came off of genre for a reason.
Sacrificial parry.
Genre.
Sacrificial dodge. Except she
I got
failed.
it.
Just gonna call her Z.
Genre. Hit it.
I guess I still get one?
Yes, I would see why not. Now the question here is does she take the hit?
Or does she dive for
Well,
the
she
water?
didn't.
Which
She didn't
hates.
get in front of it.
Oh,
She failed to get in front of it.
gotcha.
Well, I'm gonna have to parry. Crap. Did I? No. I think I spent that fatigue too early. Brain. Oh, now it works.
Hey.
Right, done, finally.
And are they attacking with natural weapons or weapons?
Who?
The snakes.
Natural weapons.
So, Thorindil succeeded with his parry.
No,
with
that
a
guy's
steel
using
Oh
a
no,
sword.
he's using a sword.
Ah, okay.
He's fighting
Carry on.
Malisan with wings. With a
Got it.
Now, if you make your will save, you stay in the fight, or you make your will save and I'm like, I'm out of here.
I don't know.
That's
So,
not
as
an
an
official
animal-
thing.
Would an animal just bail when it's as hurt as this one is? Probably.
If it's been injured, it's not going to stick around.
Alright, so it's does the I'm out.
Half move, half dodge.
Yeah,
Wow,
animals.
that's half?
It
Animals
moves
don't
12.
have. Animals don't have medical plans.
So 6. Ah, I don't know why it rolled twice. Success by 0.
Dude, we're right here at the temple. The temple's literally right behind us.
I'm assuming that's at Brum.
Yep.
So it's going for a bite.
Yep. Venomous. Caustic.
You
Brum is going to slam his shield into its face.
Well, that was rude. Rude.
Did it do 2 attacks or 1?
Just the one.
So Brum's turn.
Yep. Brum.
There's some more 6s and 5s.
Actually, these guys are size modifier -1, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
So that's a fail.
Oh. Alright. Thorn.
Critical hit.
Yeah,
Hit.
right. First.
Hey, doing great.
Right. Well, if it's any consolation, Thorn, your dad seemed to drop his sword all the damn time.
Yeah, it doesn't make me feel any better.
It didn't make him feel any better either, especially when he looked at his freaking, how high his skill level was.
Yeah, let's say we draw that in reverse grip. And yeah. Ugh. Yeah. And this is there's so much bad here. Oh wait, first thing.
Change your facing.
Okay. No, that can't be reverse grip or I'm gonna get screwed.
I think you're already going to get screwed.
Alright. This doesn't leave me with a whole lot, so I will call that a mighty blows, cause, yeah. Torso.
Is that going to get through the armor? With a knife?
Fuck else am I gonna do?
Go for the...
Limb?
No, wait. I was
Go
about
for limb?
to say go for the wings, but those are magical. I don't want to necessarily...
I mean, you disable his arm and he's going to be kind of hoot.
Yeah, because falchions are two-handed weapons, aren't they?
One-handed. It's a one-handed
Never mind.
sword, but, you take his arm and he's going to drop it.
Well, no, we'll call that random.
Or that. Get him in the eye
Random
by accident.
thrust.
Or neck.
Thrust.
Or neck.
Thrust. Yeah, we want the eye.
Random thrust.
To the eye with a 3. That's not a 3. Oh!
Really?
Or...
Pro.
You gonna do that now? Jesus.
Oh!
Oh, but his face is friggin' armored. Oh,
Is
well,
it?
yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Roll random hit in the face. You still hit the eye.
Isn't that already in there?
Yeah, I think it's. Well, it might be screwed up. Let me look.
Yeah, I gotta do damage first. Blah, blah, blah.
It did roll it. Roll a d6.
Hold on, I got.
Yeah, I think it's screwed up
No, it's thrust.
because it didn't.
Oh,
Really?
because of course. Yeah, it's not gonna do a goddamn thing.
Roll a d6.
Well, you don't necessarily want that because it's then
Yeah.
failing. That's a skull hit.
Yeah, this is pointless.
Roll a d6.
It won't do anything.
What do you mean?
On
Because
the
if it hits
an
a
face.
eye
skull,
hit?
it's gonna have more DR.
No, if you hit the face, you go through the eye. Roll a 6. Roll a 6. Roll a 6. Roll a 6. It's worth it. Listen, he doesn't have an ear, so roll again.
What?
He doesn't have ears.
Ears?
3 is an ear.
What?
What?
Oh, wait. What extra hit location are you rolling?
The face.
Oh. What? Okay, that's weird. Because that would have been an ear.
No, that's weird. That's different.
Yeah, that's one of those issues. There are actually
Who
multiple
did this?
versions
This
of
is
it.
broken.
Eh?
Just looking at it, 1 jaw, 2 to 6 normal effect, 2 nose. Wait, what?
2, 3 ear, 4, 5.
No, it's the second one is if you roll a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, or a 6, it's normal effect. However, you also have you roll a 2, it's a nose. It's like, wait, what?
This is 2 different ones.
There's 2 different
Yeah.
ones.
Because the normal effect needs to go away.
Did you make your own? Because I don't remember doing it this way.
Where'd that one come from?
Well, see,
Where's the other one?
the old version is
It looked
there was
the face.
the old version was
That's
there's
not
2
right.
through 6 is normal and 1 is the skull.
Okay, something happened. It was weird. It just went away. I saw it. It was like extra hit location face, and now it's gone. I think you're doing something to your thing, Mart. Stop it. Do they actually have DR on the face?
No. Yes.
Yeah.
2?
3.
Oh, that figures.
Yeah, it's not going to do anything.
That's why I was saying if he could roll a 6, go through his eye. Oh, but that was mighty, wasn't it?
I did that.
Oh, you rolled a 1. Darn.
Well,
Yep.
he is prone.
It's true.
That's right. Z is going to go over there and stab him in the face. Yell at him. That's what you get for cutting up my elf guy.
Vitals, not face.
Hmm.
But yeah,
She stabbed him in the eye. That seems pretty vital
Alright.
to me.
Face up or face down? That could be important.
Roll for it.
supine
Yeah.
or prone.
If he's face down, she can stab him in the bum.
Yeah, figures.
Side lying,
There.
supine.
That was face up. Yeah.
Yep.
So is the temple about 50 yards or less away?
Yes.
Yes, excellent. Revving it up.
Oh crap!
What are you doing?
Well, okay, so hear me out. The temple is within range. I have effectively unlimited ammo via
Yeah.
unlimited mana.
We're here
So
to
I'm just-
rescue somebody, remember?
No, I did not.
Well, I guess you can target the door anyway and go, knock, knock!
Yeah, because I was, yeah, yeah. Because I was like, hey, if there's nobody in there, why don't we just blow it up from far away? But okay.
Normally
Well-
good thinking.
Well, to be fair, it is, what is it, the Sheik, and he did kind of manipulate Finn, so, no. I'm a good guy. I'm not a crazy talking to nobody who doesn't actually exist person.
I'm not talking to nobody who doesn't exist.
Uh-huh.
So back to my turn.
Again.
It's your turn.
Kind of
What?
ran out of targets for the most part.
Yeah. So what's the situation with Brum and Flying Serpent 9-3?
They're dancing.
They're chilling.
Stab
Brum-
it.
I mean,
It tried to take a bite out of him, and Brum stuck his shield in its face.
so if I was to stab Flying Serpent 9-3 through the gizzard, that would kind of be cock blocking Brumley, I think. So I'm just going to take a weight.
That
Brum doesn't
stopped
care.
Anyone? Yeah, has that stopped anyone in this
Nope,
game at all?
nope. No, you know, well,
This
you
is-
know what?
This is something Brum needs to do on his own.
Oh.
He's got this.
No,
You
No,
got
it
this,
isn't.
little buddy.
Wait! He's
Yeah,
acid. Are you
as-
crazy?
As stated, Finn is actually not doing anything. He's looking around for the other carpet, with the presumption that they were delayed or something.
Right.
So he's just basically, where the hell is Thorn?
Gotcha.
Oh, and his cat girl.
as described,
Oh wow.
or as previously suggested. This will be mighty blows? Thrust to the
vitals?
vitals. But that is armored, though, isn't it?
Yes. She's armored.
Surely
Yes.
GURPS has femoral heart artery check.
Let's go, we'll go...
To the
Ooh.
neck.
No, he's still gonna be able to defend himself.
Neck does a DR3. It's not as tough as his, brass plate.
Too bad these guys have. Don't forget SM1.
I would have forgotten that.
Doing what I can to help you out there, man.
Let's, yeah, we'll just go with the vitals. Keep it simple.
Yeah, but that DR is going to be really tough to get through.
Yeah.
She tip slashed through the neck.
Like you can't. Well, that's not going to help. Yeah, there's no good reason to stab at this stupid breastplate.
Go for a leg or an arm.
Well, yeah. Alright, I didn't give him anything, so he's still got his prone issues.
Prone -3, right?
Yeah.
Yep. ER3.
Only something's
Nice.
gotta be done.
Oh, yes.
And that's
Wait,
to the
one?
neck, right?
Yep.
Okay, these things are not named well. Figures. Alright, well, take it anyway.
What does neck damage do? Is that just straight up ×2?
So no artery hit, so it is gonna be straight up ×2, I think.
10 points. Ow. Yeah, he's done. He's done messed up.
So major to the neck is.
So I gotta roll that, don't I?
It's just double.
Yeah, it would be a major.
Major +5, or major -5, or just major?
I think it's just major.
We have
Tough
pain.
bastard.
Oh.
Is this something he's got to do by himself? Still?
I don't know. Lanfan could run up there and stab him in the back. Oh, is she gonna throw a thing at the fleeing one?
Yes.
Good call.
There's the bloodthirsty Ash we all remember.
Right?
Okay, so is that -1 what I have against that dude?
Yep. And he can't defend. Actually, you are. Yeah.
So in that case, you can all out range to get rid of that -1.
Yep. Telegraph too, right? No, they can't.
Wait, no,
telegraph
she's
out
doing
range.
a ranged weapon, right?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Okay, so the all-out attack, is that a fatigue?
No, it just means you can't dodge, but there's nothing to dodge or defend against. So
Cool. So I have a 0 modifier, and I'm just gonna attack, right?
Yep.
Think of it hilarious. She takes a leap for the extra yard, throws out her Kursuri Gamma, ganks it.
Shut up, Mark.
And then on the backswing,
All right.
the Kursuri
So what kind
Gamma
of damage?
Yep. You see this damage?
Nothing.
That figures.
It's
Mhm.
one.
Yeah, the shuriken are better for soft targets.
Did I say I was throwing one?
It's a minimum 1.
Yeah,
So they
you
have
have to
DR?
do one.
No. What?
Yeah, they have
no.
DR2.
Yes.
They have dual weapon attack. Oh wait, that's sorry. Never mind.
Well, your shuriken you can throw as a 3 set. But you still only got, looks like 1.
Well, I tried.
Well, you
You hit it.
succeeded. It just it's it's gonna fly away and it's gonna have that shuriken stuck in its back forever.
Actually, you could set that rate of fire to 3 next time before you throw it. You can roll. I think you can set it to 1, 2, or 3, depending on. Or you could just add those in separately.
Cool.
He is prone, so he's going to. Why not? He's going to try and backswing from a prone angle, try and swipe at your leg. -4, right?
Prone, yes, -4. Melee attack -4.
And he'll miss.
Okay. I can live with that.
Now, can he scooch as a step?
Well, he's face up. I don't know.
Crab walk. Unfortunately, the wings got in the way. He falls on his ass again.
That would have been an interesting
Oh,
question
I think you
too.
can.
Could he...
I think you can roll for a step.
Let's save it for the defense.
Well, you can't retreat.
Too late. He already moved past that character.
Goes flying, squawk, squawkity, squawk off.
Yeah, he's gonna go tell his buddies not to mess with people like that. He saw Bob and John get obliterated.
To smithereens, like atomized even.
There wasn't anything left of John. I mean, Bob hit the ground smoking, but John was just gone.
Why am I rolling 2? What is
Targeted.
Double click.
it's targeting Sistral too. Oh,
Well, that's why you're rolling twice.
Better not.
Again, going to block his face.
Sure are.
This will be a mighty blow.
Oh yeah.
And split in half. They fall apart to twain.
Ooh.
Okay. First thing. Barely.
Woo!
Alright. This is either going to be super awesome or really, really, really lame.
Awesome.
Let's go for awesome.
Awesome.
Okay. Thrust attack. All out determined. telegraphed
Oh, wow.
to the eye.
Do it.
Do it! Do it now!
Wait a minute. Huh, that was being weird. Okay. Oh, right, size mod.
You can also do one foe.
That's defense. Okay, here we go. Hitting's not so hard. It's just making sure he fails that defense.
Nice.
He did.
Oh,
Damage.
no, I did all out. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay,
Can't you
don't
burn
screw
a
me
fatigue
over.
for that?
No. Uh-huh.
Wait, what were you trying to... What can you not burn a fatigue for?
For you can't do mighty blows with an all out. .4 points to the brain.
Use negatives.
That's what, -10 on the
Nah, it wasn't a
consciousness.
major wound.
It's to the brain.
But it wasn't a major wound.
Continue revving it up.
Boy, I don't know. Are there any snakes left in sight at this point?
One seems to be fleeing that way.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm going to attempt to approach Brumley in first aid.
For you guys can do whatever you want at this point, really. Up to, well, whatever is reasonable.
Alright.
Like, huh, I don't see Finn Thorn anywhere.
Hey, is that over 1/10? Well, I guess it would. No, never mind.
Over 1/10.
Ignore that.
Yes, it would. He's not going to look through that eye anymore. You exploded his eyeball.
Is this drill advance the tracker?
Done.
Yeah, I was just looking around for Thorn. And Cat Girl, but mostly Thorn.
Okay. Wow. I guess she'll just stab him in the neck again.
Yeah, he should be at. Is he at half move, half dodge now?
Oh, yeah.
No, way
Yeah.
below that. I don't. Yeah.
And
He's
I
kind of
actually
fucked
failed.
up, really.
I totally forgot to apply that last round, but he still failed. So.
Oh, right. Well, you also forgot to apply the telegraphed.
That's true. But he failed.
All right. Well, she's gonna do.
Stab in the other eye?
Okay. No, that's not gonna work either.
Because
no,
that would be
just
funny if she stabbed him in the other eye.
we'll do the same thing she did last time. So that. So that's good. And that. Because of fucking course.
Alright. I'm just gonna... He's dead. You're gonna kill him.
We're gonna Rodney King him.
Yeah, you're gonna... Just... I won't say poor, but...
And then at some point, Thorn's just
dastardly
gonna
dude.
sit down and take a nap.
Yeah, he's not feeling too great.
Zianro will point to a small vial on his hip and says, "That looks like something they have seen them drink before when they seem to be injured."
Well,
Yeah, it's poison.
hold on. Okay, he's got 2 seconds before he passes out, so she's gonna have to force
Okay, so she'll
force
force
that
you.
one on him.
I will
That's-
need a health check
that's-
from you.
I figured that's where you were gonna. Oh, you pass out, and that's where we ended.
Alright, so you will feel quite a bit more happy than you're used to, but you will not be high.
Oh. They got a little extra on that. How much does that get back?
Oh, you didn't get any hit points back. You're just feeling really good.
10.
Damn.
Wow. Okay. All right. Well, the first thing he's gonna do after thanking Zianra for pulling his ass out, he's gonna look at that harness and say, "Holy crap! That really is."
It looks
That
a
really is,
lot
his.
more used. And,
No, look, it says right there. It says Millennium Falcon. They never explained that. I don't know what it means.
Frickin' Gesslin.
Dude, I'm gonna rip that off him.
Alright, so just as you rip that off and are about prepared to put it on, Ethan or Arn, you have a fully charged up exploding fireball. You've aimed this at your perfect target. What are you doing with it?
I'm going to throw it at the wall, of course.
In the moment you release the fireball, all of a sudden every magic user, and even actually everybody can feel this. It's like life itself, in its own weird way, just kind of feels sucked to the center of this whole city in an instant. All your mana, like not your fatigue, but any mana that you guys had, you feel the mana just go away. In fact, the fireball kind of starts its way, and you just watch the energy of it just dissipate and get sucked straight into the center of the city. There's a large flash, and everyone can kind of feel a backlash of power. It will throw everyone to their feet. Or everyone off their feet. Off their feet.
Nope,
Not
to their feet.
To their feet. Everyone's actually...
Unless they were prone, in which case they get thrown to their feet.
But...
Which way?
Just away from the center.
Well, I'm like right next to the edge of the bridge. Do I fall off on accident or something?
Give me a dex check.
Nah, I got you.
No, you have perfect balance.
Good.
In fact, you
Cool.
probably don't even get knocked to your feet. You're like, if I wasn't so good,
Knocked
I'd
off
probably
your
get
feet.
off her feet. Yeah. But when you guys kind of shake it off, you realize that you have, I mean, for the non-magic using types, it feels really eerie. For all the magic using types, there is no ounce of magic. In fact, it almost feels like life itself is being sucked towards the center of this place. And there's this kind of dark column that's kind of glowing from the center of the city. And Lash is incommunicado. Like, you can't even tell that your ring feels nothing more than a lump of metal on you.
Oh.
So maybe
Well,
this
and
is your
crap.
chance to escape.
And your shield falls to the ground, or your flying shield just kind of clanks to the ground.
Yeah, and I'm looking. I think I can still actually cast, but it's at serious penalties because it's considered desecrated.
And your spear, Zistral, feels wrong.
What? Wrong?
Wrong. Like, when you're normally holding it, you feel jazzed and like super awesome, and like I can put this through it just about anyone and they'll come out the other side like butter. It almost feels like a normal spear.
Oh, that's not acceptable. I thrust it into the ground, point first, and kind of canter around it, looking like what is wrong.
And the tip breaks off.
No.
Not good.
But all the magic types, and even to some degree you non-magic types, it's almost like every bit of life energy, mana in this place is centered solely on that center point of the map. And the storm is raging. In fact, you can almost see where wisps of sand kind of spark off with the dome, and the dome looks like it's starting to fail.
Brum's beard is frizzy. Just cause.
Failure to moisturize.
And with that, we will call it the evening.
What?
Points?
Normal pointage.
Yeah.
Almost there.
User disconnected from your channel.
Wow, already just barely.
All right, well, good game.
Awesome.
I guess we're
Agreed.
done.
Indeed.
All right, you guys. So hopefully we'll have this might wrap in at the pace I tend to go, I'm gonna say at least 2. But
Okay.
I mean, it could wrap in 1. Depends on how things play out.
If we cooperate.
You guys do your job. You guys are just fine.
You too. You're doing great.
I have no complaints. Things get interesting, but I mean, that's what players do, right?
Yep.
The last thing you expect.
Like, thoroughly fail a bunch of checks that they're supposed to make.
Or in some ways, fail them in almost the exact way that I kind of was hoping.
Meanwhile, Thorn is high as a kite. He
Well,
just
he
doesn't
would
want to
be.
acknowledge it.
Yep,
He's
he's
feeling
like,
much better about
"Yeah."
things now.
I'm like, woo,
He has a very
back to-
positive attitude.
Yep, like 6 demon bag, man.
Exactly. It's like he can do things no one else can do.
Well, okay.
Done with the stream?
We are done with the stream.
Yeah, stream
Thanks
out.
for streaming with us, stream.
So
Good
any
night.
moans,
Stream.
Stream on, streamers.
any moans, groans, gripes about the chase? Anything I could